Hello, hello. Hopefully everything is working. Yeah, so... this is really gonna be annoying from here on out, now that I know how to get this working. But the problem is that YouTube is very temperamental. So... I need to, like, start and stop the recording about 1,000 times. Like, hard closing OBS each time. And changing the YouTube server. And I just need to keep re-rolling. I just need to keep spinning the server gacha wheel until I eventually get one that's stable. So I guess I need to set aside like 10 minutes before each stream to just keep rolling servers. It's ridiculous. But we found a stable one, and so I will not be changing anything. If there's a delay, there's a delay. Okay, there we go. So, as is often the case with these sort of like sub areas, if they actually catch my interest, I kind of want to go around and like talk to some of these characters to get a feel for what's going on. What are they doing? Some kabaddi? Is this kabaddi? Nope, can't do that because it's New Game Plus. Okay. Uyugu? Yeah, rain or shined. You know, we must not allow this light to go out. It's, oh, the birth, yeah, it's where the first aura, okay, so apparently they think that Azim was the first aura. The first dragon man. Oh no, what are they doing with the horses? What are they, are these guys also doing untoward things with horses, or no? Is that just the other people? Okay, yeah, he just said, yeah. Yeah, sheep are critically important livestock to us. You know, our lives and theirs are intertwined. Taking care of them is an incredibly important duty.
ここは他のところより高い場所にあるから、羊にやる水や草を運ぶのも一苦労だよ。獣に襲われる心配がないのはいいけれどね。
Oh. Yeah, I was wondering about that. They were saying, like, yeah, since this place is so high up, it's a bit difficult to get, like, you know, water and feed and stuff for them, but they're safe from any sort of predators, so that's nice, at least. But I was wondering how they, like, what are they doing for, how do they get shit up here? I do not know. Also, something that I noticed a lot is that this, you know, he's just singing here about, like, the majesty of the Great Mountains. Some of the most, like, ridiculous out there dialogue in the English is in the form of these little bubbles that show up over top of, like, bit NPCs. They just kind of decided, like, oh, nobody's gonna look at these, so I can just put in whatever the fuck I want. And so, if you ever see anything that somebody posts in English being like, oh, did you see what this NPC in this area says? It's probably just made up. Like, I've seen a lot of those where people talk about, like, haha, look at this, like, thing that these crazy aura say in these places, or, you know, that sort of thing, where they, like, extrapolate it out to be like it's some sort of lore, but it's just some dude being weird. It's just some guy on the translation team being a weirdo. Yeah, okay, these guys really aren't telling me that much of note, it seems. Just kind of talking about taking care of sheep. Yeah, hopefully the stream stays stable, but it's very nice that I can actually increase the bitrate. The quality should be noticeably better.
ここから先は長径の間だ。厳粛な場ゆえ、身なりをきちんと整えていけ。
So, this is something that's interesting. The fact that they refer to him as Cholke, or like the eldest brother. They refer to him as brother, and considering all of the like, this might just be me reading into it too much, because I mean I'm gonna be inherently biased because Western, but all of this is coming across as vaguely Christian, in the sense of him saying, like, he used he's wording things in terms of like compassion and love, and referring to himself as the Son of God and things like that. And they all refer to him as brother. I think there might be more comparisons. I don't think they're going for a one-for-one, obviously, but there seems to be some amount of inspiration. It's sort of like a mix of some state Shinto-ass shit. Mostly state Shinto, if we're being real. Like, Azim is very much an Amaterasu-style sun deity. And, I mean, the Emperor in classic state Shinto shit was direct descendant of the god of the sun in Japanese stuff, so... It's just the fact that they refer to him as brother.
わかるよ、あたし。この人、ウリエンジェと同じ、会話のやりとりが難しいタイプだ。
So yeah, okay, I get it. I figured it out. This guy, he's just like Urianger. He's really hard to talk to. Well, it's really hard to hold a conversation with him. Comparing him to Urianger in terms of him saying weird shit.
先ほどのさっき、伊達で玉座にふんぞり返っているわけではないようだ。
Yeah, that, like, bloodlust he showed then. Yeah, it seems like he's not just, playing it sitting on a fancy throne or something, huh?
男が人前で、愛だなんだと、軽々しく口にしようとは、オロニル族では認められていようが、拙者には下せぬ。
Yeah, he's talking about, like, I don't understand how a man could talk so brazenly about, like, love in front of other people. Yeah, it's like, they're doing... I do think they are kind of going... I think they might be going for a sort of, Christianity, but it seems mostly state Shinto.
女と話すことはない。
Like, yeah, okay. Yeah, that guy, I don't talk
お
to
前
him.
女だな、ふむ。
Hmm.
まずは働きを吟味すべきか。余輩の望みを問うならば、しかと聞き、誓って立てまつれよ。
Yeah, I suppose, like, yeah, your work should be, your, like, labor, your works ought to be judged. 望みを問うならば、しかと聞き、だって。Yeah, this is, so, 問うならば、So the thing that's, there's a bunch of blatantly Christian stuff in the English things. Yeah, I wouldn't really make it blatant, honestly, but this guy does. So the way that he talks is insane. That pronoun that he uses, yohai, at the start of the second sentence there. It's a royal we that is antiquated as fuck. It is an antiquated as fuck royal we. Even above what you would normally use as a, like, haughty royal type. And he basically narrates. He's borderline talking in second person, which actually makes it fairly difficult to parse sometimes. He describes things that you will do, or he describes things that he has done as though he's not the one who did them, basically. And so the pattern that I sort of decided on last stream was to have him refer to himself as he in second person, as basically the best representation of that concept I can get across, right? Like,誓って、奉れよ。Which actually, it makes lines like this difficult, because he's describing, like, の望みをこうならば、誓っと聞き、って。Yeah, he's describing something that you will do. Like, this is like, they will hearken unto his words, and swear loyalty unto him.
今自分において、余杯が望むことは一つ。終わり節の合戦における勝利である。
における勝利である。At this time, his desire is thus. I still haven't come up with a good translation for this, like, final contest. Because it's, they're not using the term battle. It's a different word than battle. It has this, like, it has slightly different connotations. It's more of, like, it's like a gamified or ceremonial battle rather than an actual war. That comes across very, very clearly. I wonder what they actually translated it to in the English. I'm gonna check just to see, because, like, if they've got a good PL for it, then I'll gladly use it. I kind of doubt that they will, but let's check. Wait, what the fuck? They call it the Nadam? Wait, so they just didn't translate it. They just came up with like a... What the fuck? What does that even mean? Wait, did they just... Wait. Oh, they translated it to an actual Mongolian thing. I mean, if that's the translation of it in Japanese, that might be... No. No, in Japanese, it's read as Nadam. Nadam. So, I don't know why they would... That just seems like... Yeah, I don't agree with that at all. Wait, also, hold up. Yohai ga nozomu koto wa hitotsu. Yeah, okay, they really fucked this. They said, the Nadam approaches and the Oronir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. No, he's talking about himself. Maganai is speaking for himself. Yohai refers to himself. Why did they translate this to, such is the will of Father Azim? Huh? Yeah, it's... So the Nadam thing is clearly their inspiration. It's the inspiration for the concept that's being shown here in Japanese for a sort of, like a ceremonialized pseudo-combat thing. It's a pretty common trope in any sort of fantasy that involves, like, you know, steppe people and stuff like that, where instead of having, like, straight up all-out wars, you have some sort of, like, competition. As far as I can remember, but, like, that's roughly the origin of that concept in Mongolian history, but I am no expert in Mongolian history whatsoever. That's just my vague knowledge of it. But, yeah, like, so I've been stuck here for a while, but I've just been trying to think of a good translation for this, like, final contest. I'm just gonna go with final contest for right now, but, like, if I can come up with a better term as we go, I'll just retroactively assume that I was saying that instead. You know, there might be something with, like, the word closing. You know, you might go with, like, some sort of finale, something along those lines. But I do think you want to be using a word that that an English speaker recognizes as, like, a warlike contest. Where I wouldn't be surprised if people die in these, like, these wars, but I also wouldn't be surprised if killing was not allowed. I could see it going either way. If they explain, oh yeah, no, you just go to, like, first blood or whatever, or you knock people out, you don't kill them, then I would take that at face value. That's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. If they say, oh, it's like small skirmishes and some people die, but not many, then it would be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Both readings make sense with the Japanese term being used here. But yeah, I don't know why they translated it to Magnai saying that such is the will of Father Azim, instead of, like, you really, like, this is a great opportunity if you're a translator to flex the creativity that they often brag about, that they say is, like, so necessary to being a good translator, because you get faced with a ridiculous personal pronoun. Ridiculous. Yohai is insane. Nobody says this shit. And it's already a plural, and he's already said Yohai ra. He's already turned a plural into a double plural. This man has square-rooted a plural already. And you're telling me that you aren't, like, inspired by that? To think, like, oh shit, what's, like, the most ridiculous way we can make this guy refer to himself in English to match just how insane he sounds in Japanese? Right? Like, that's actually localization. The solution that I came to was having him refer to himself as he. Right? Like, at this time, his wish is singular. Or what he desires is none other than this. Victory in the, like, you know, the final contest at the end of days. Something along those lines. Like, that's how he sounds in Japanese. He sounds like he's narrating a passage from the Bible or something. It's insane. It's great. Yeah, like, listen to this. This is awesome. Yeah, 合戦は古代より続く。神聖にして、厳格の儀。Yeah, like, our contests are a sacred right passed down to us, like, since the beginning of days. Like, yeah, even we, Onorir, Oronir, the sons of God, like, must hold ourselves... it's like, yeah... Yeah, it's like, must furnish ourselves properly. So as not to... Like, must furnish ourselves properly so as not to stumble. Yeah, like, this, I would go with, like, even we, the Oronir, sons of God, must furnish ourselves properly so as not to stumble.
故に、捕虜どもよ、合戦の支度に貢献しろ。そこに控える、お前たちを連行してきた男、バートの指示を仰ぐがいい。
故に、捕虜どもよ。Yeah, therefore, prisoners. Like, therefore, like, the prisoners will be made to, yeah, contribute towards our preparations. Yeah, they may seek instruction from Barto, our brother who has brought you here. Or the man who has brought you here. I don't actually know if he's part of the same tribe, but yeah. And of course, this is only one potential way to do it. You know, to me, this is reading as very, like, religious text-y. And so it's, like, it's getting translated to borderline King James in my brain. But there's definitely a lot of ways that you could do it. But it should be coming across as grandiose and self-important and, like, you know, the words of a prophet, basically. Yeah, that whole thing before is just, yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Wait, I thought they worship Azim. Why are they saying gods, plural? And we are not fools. What are they talking about with fools? Okay, I don't know. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Vatu will tell you the rest. Now he's just not even talking, like, grandiose at all. Yeah, in English he just refers to himself as I. They didn't even do a royal we. Like, it's the most cut and dry royal we physically possible. So at the very least, he should be using a royal we. And ordinarily, I gave them shit for turning things into royal we's, but that's because they weren't royal we's in the Japanese. Also, that was some Dr. Seuss shit I just said. Stance up. What, bro? What? Swing at me. Try me, bitch.
聞け、我らが長兄はお前たちを単なるものだねと扱わず、ゼラの戦士の一員としてオロニル族に貢献することを許した。
ものだね。Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, yeah, hear us, or yeah, listen. Our brother, yeah, our I would maybe go with honored brother or something along those lines, because they do use, like, you go with honored or highest. Our honored brother has allowed you like has judged you to be suitable caliber or something along those lines to be fit to serve us, the Onir, warriors of Zera. Like, yeah, to serve us O'Neill, or serve us Oronir as warriors of Zera. I don't know what Zera is.
これは大変栄誉なことである。喜びをかみしめながら
Yeah,
労働
basically
を
you've
献
been
上するがいい。では
like they've
早速
deigned to allow you to serve. Yeah, this is a great honor. 喜びをかみしめながら労働を献上するがいい。Yeah, like this is shit. Okay, I need to check something here. I need to see. Colossians 3:23 in Japanese. それにもそれのここ it's not the same wording. It's not the same wording. Yeah, I thought that they might. This kind of read as biblical, but this isn't. This isn't like the same wording as the like work heartily as unto the Lord in Japanese. But yeah, it's like offer. Yeah, you may offer your. This isn't like offer your like work heartily, offer your labor with joy. Now then.
ちょっと待って。少し気になってたんだけど、長兄って呼ぶってことは、あなたは族長の弟なの？
Oh God, Lisa, you are so fucking dumb. She has done this every single place that we've gone. She has just immediately tried to single out like the worst thing to say in every situation. Hey, wait up a second. You know, it's been I'm a bit. It's been on my I've been thinking about it for a bit here, and like you're calling him your like eldest brother or like esteemed brother. Are you related? Like, are you his brother?
「我らオロニル族においては最も強き者が長兄として特に敬われる。他の者は皆等しく弟妹だ。」
Yeah, for us, the Oronir, the strongest is revered and respected as the eldest, or yeah. So here you would have to go with eldest. The rest of us are equally brothers and sisters. And yeah, that's an
く
interesting
だらない
thing.
質問で話の腰を折るな。では改めて仕事を与えるぞ。
Yeah, please do not interrupt with foolish questions or nonsensical questions. Once again, your job is as follows.
お前は妹たちと共に家畜の乳搾りを、 合戦に出る選手たちはたっぷり需要を取らねばならん。乳酒やバター、チーズを作るのも大切な準備だ。
Yeah, you and your sisters will, are to milk the cattle, livestock. Yeah, it's livestock. Yeah, warriors heading into the contest must be, like, well nourished. Yeah, therefore, make the production of cheese, milk, and wine is critical.
まあ、それくらいなら、ここはおとなしく手伝うことにするよ。
Alright, I think I get it. That's what you have me do? Yeah, sure, I'll follow along. That the otonasuku there was
こっちの
definitely
でかい男
sarcastic.
は、ふむ、老人だったか。では、兵装の手入れを命じる。詳しくは、よろずやに尋ねよ。
Ah, yes, you, the large man over there. Yeah, I see you're quite elderly. In that case, we'll have you, you're ordered to care for our, like, arms. For more information, ask, the Dorozuyani. Dorozuya. That's the, like, the merchant thing. The, like, military merchant guy. Yeah.
拙者、細々とした仕事は苦手でござる。だが、致し方なし、精進するといたそう。
I'm not exactly... Well, I'm not very good with my hands, but... I suppose if that's what you would have me do. Yeah, they're really dog shit
で
at,
は次、そこの不遜なヒゲ男だが、
they're really dog shit at handing out jobs there. Yeah, now then, the, insolent bearded man over there.
これの働きぶりは、我々、ブドゥガが見定めよう。良いだろうか。もちろん良いな。
Yeah, we, the Budoga will take, like, take charge of him. I'm assuming there are no issues.
オロニル族は木をまとい、我々ブドゥガは緑をまとう。外で荷運びをしている緑衣の者に声をかけよう。いくらかの仕事を分け与えよう。
Yeah, the Oronil wear yellow, we, the, Budoga wear green. Yeah, therefore, speak to the, green, the man in green outside carrying the cargo, and you will be given work.
おお、そうか。ではこの機会に、ブドゥガ族について学ぶとしよう。兵法や戦力についても教えてくれると、助かるのだがな。
Man, he is really not doing a great job of playing along here. He's like, hey, could you tell me all of your military secrets? It's like, oh, okay then. Yeah, so, I'll take the opportunity to learn more about about you, the Budoga. Yeah, if I could hear from you guys about your, military tactics and, fighting styles and all of that, that would be a great help. That'd be wonderful. It's very clearly just trying to use that against them.
残ったお前には直接仕事を説明してやろう。ひとまず外に来い。
Yeah, now then, for you, I'll explain your duties personally. Come outside. We're just kind of playing along with this for vibes. Mostly just kind of like to size up what these idiots are doing.
女と話す。ヨハイラ・オロニル族はゼラの庇護者。故に献上された働きには相応の慈愛を与えよう。さあ、働け。
Zera no... Wait, has Zera been explained yet? Or is this like a thing that'll show up later? Aozera. Yeah, hold on. Isn't that's just one of the, like, names of the different types of tribes, right? Yeah, we the Oroniers are the guardians of Zera. Huh. I don't remember what Zera is. Yeah, I don't remember what Zera is. I'm trying to remember. I'm sure this will come up later, but I do not actually know what he means. Like, it's all different, like, racial shit.
来たか。ところでお前、名は何という？
Ah, you're here. By the way, what is your name?
では、オレオ、お前には、この、明けの玉座の真下にある湖に向かい、湖底から、剣草を集めてきてもらう。
剣草. Oh, it's like sword grass. Like saber grass or like saberweed or something like that. Zela is one of the 2-hour-eyed trait. Oh, they just, it's written in Japanese as Zera. Zera. Just Zera. So I guess they translated that to Xaela. Okay, so they are, so they're talking about, like, yeah, when they said you're to work as, like, warriors of the Zera. I guess these guys are seeing themselves as, like, yeah, so then he says, like, we are the guardians of the other, like, they're the protectors of the other Zera. Alra. Yeah. Yeah, you're as to head the lake directly below the Dawn Throne. Yeah, the Throne of Dawn, or the Seat of Dawn. Thick. And, yeah, gather swordgrass from the bottom of the lake. Okay, it's, the swordgrass is an essential ingredient in medicine. I know what you must be thinking. Yeah, diving into the lake you must be terrified.
水中は太陽神アジムの手も月神ナーマの手も届かないこの世ならざる世界だからな。だが長兄に捧げる働きはそれほどのものでなければ。
Yeah, the like お世界ならざる世界。この世界ならざる世界。Sick. Yeah, yeah, below the water is like a distant world from our own, where we're neither the hand of the god of the sun Azim, or the goddess of the moon or god of the moon Nama can reach. Yeah, but none else would serve to give proper tribute to our dear eldest brother.
では、万平には話を通しておく。声をかけて。
Okay, yeah, I'll tell him the centuries. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, once again, if you look at the English, it's, they just kind of... Oh wait, I need to actually talk to the guard before I go get the grass. If you look at the English again, they really upplay they really outplay the religion and downplay the individual characters. Like having Magnite talk about Azim all the time instead of referring to himself. Right? I don't think they really got the whole point of the concept of him referring to himself and the other Oronir Neil as sons of God. He's very clearly speaking with authority. Right? It's the concept of if you are the son of a god, you can speak with your father's authority. Right? Like if you're a prince, you can speak for your father. Right? Like that's the concept they're going for here. Huh. Wait, yeah, this is cool. Yes, I understand. Yeah, you may come and go as you please. Yeah, you may go downstairs as you please. I hope you return to this world alive. This is actually an interesting thing. They're referring to like the water as like a separate world. Or like the other, everywhere outside of this area is basically another world. Which is, again, very much like an actual religious concept of, spiritual separation and that sort of thing. They just ignored that line in the English. But, I mean, what do you expect? Like, I think this really is the most common thing that we've seen throughout the entire series is whenever there's something that we go like, oh, that's cool, or like, oh, this brings up like some interesting flavor implications, etc., it's just gone in the English. They don't even try. They just go like, that's interesting, which means it's hard. I give up. Or they do things like, I really, the more I think about it, the more I really fucking hate the thing with them changing it to Nadam, like Nadam, because when you're doing a localization, the Japanese word of kasen there is understandable. Somebody who reads that is going to understand, they're going to get the gist of what is being said. Even if they don't know about all of the actual historical precedent for concepts like it, like I think some like Scandinavian traditions have similar things where you have like, physical contests in place of battles and things along those lines. Even if somebody who was playing the game in Japanese wasn't familiar with that sort of culture at all, they would read kasen and still get the general idea. Somebody who plays the game in English and sees Nadam is going to go, huh, what the fuck is that? And they're going to have to either Google it or just not know what it means. Or go like, oh, that's like a weird name for whatever this ritual thing is. And the translator gets to feel smug about being like, ooh, I know this term. Do you not know this term? Here, let me educate you about this cool term that I know. But I mean, you didn't know it before you saw it in the Japanese either, you just looked it up. It's like, you don't get to feel smug for using Google for 30 seconds, my guy. And even then, that's not the point. Like, your goal is not to try and, like, feel smart because you put something in the script that most readers aren't going to understand. The goal is to be understood. If you're not understood, then you're just not doing a good job translating. Right? Like, you see that a lot with people. Where you see that a lot with people who claim to be like, oh, very well spoken. Is this still Koji, or did Kate take over by now? I believe it's still Koji, but I don't really... Honestly, I don't really care. Like, whoever it is, like, as we've been going, it's... As long as Koji was on the team as a lead, anything that went live would have at least... should have been approved. But, he doesn't take sole blame. I've been, I think, fairly consistent in saying, like, whoever it was on the team who did this. I've definitely attributed a lot of things to Koji, but I've mostly been trying to only attribute things to him that are directly attributable. But no matter who did it on the English translation team, you know, it's the same sort of thing that people do when they try and pretend to be very well spoken, right? Like you see it a lot with like, you know, Reddit dudes or people on Twitter who are trying to be pseudo-intellectuals and things like that, where they purposefully try to speak in as confusing of a way as possible, which usually just involves using a lot of words wrong. Like, communicating properly means being understood. If other people don't understand you, you're not very good at communicating. And therefore, probably not that smart. Is basically what it comes down to. Like, I could be throwing around all of the most obnoxious-ass technical terms that I wanted for like, oh, exactly, like, well, the preposition here is blah, 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 blah. You don't have to do that. Like, don't do that. Right? Talking like that is just self-serving and annoying. Yeah, it really is the Thor syndrome. Like, the purpose of communication is to be understood.
お前、まさかもう、剣草を集めてきたのか?
Wait, you've already collected the sword grass? Oh.
ああ、確かにこれで間違いない。なんて恐れ知らずな戦士なんだ。
Yeah, this is sword grass. なんて恐れ知らず戦士なんだ。Yeah, what a fearless warrior. Like, he is shook, actually. Like, this, I actually really like this. This guy is, like, properly surprised. And goes, 確かにこれ、間違いない. Like, he's stuttering there. He's like, what? Yeah, yes, this is swordgrass. What a fearless warrior you are. The Englisher says, that you would immerse yourselves in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. All the surprise is gone from him. Like, here he's like, what? Holy shit. Like, you actually get the sense of, like, respect here. He's like, you're back already?
薬を作ることができる。合戦では、それを使って、他の部族の足止めをするのだ。
Yeah, like, this is, yeah, they're really painting a picture of this Kasen thing as more of a game. Well, yeah, they said that like the underwater is like a place where neither the sun or moon have dominion. So they find it, you know, very frightening. Yeah, with this we can make a paralyzing agent. And the contest, yeah, we use this to delay our opponents, the other tribes.
合戦の勝者となるのは、無垢の土地と呼ばれる場所に最初に立った部族。しかし、その場所がどこになるかは、開戦までわからない。
はあ、無垢の土地。無垢の土地。OK、合戦の勝利となるのは、と呼ばれる場所に、最初に立った部族しかし。Oh, okay. Yeah, this is so. He's explaining like the rules of the game. Yeah, the winner of the final battle, or the winner of the contest, is the first tribe to stand or like to capture the like the land of the pure, or like Muku no Tochi is actually fairly interesting. Oh man, they're wrapping me into it.
最も早く、無垢の土地に達するため、薬もしかり、あらゆる手段を備えておくのだ。
They're getting me interested. Also, I need to pull up. Oh, hold on, game. I gotta pull up a list of these nouns again. Because I want to grab Muku no Tochi, because I don't think they actually translated that in the English again. It's kind of like a capture the flag sort of thing. Honestly, it's, yeah, 家臣の勝者となるのは、無垢の土地。Like, you could go with the like, pure soil or, like, holy ground. It's muku, so it's pure. Like, you go with, like, pure land. And it's tatta, which is, like, yeah, the first to take it. However, that its location is, not known before the battle commences. So, nobody knows where the location that you need to take is until the battle starts, but first there wins. At least for whatever this upcoming contest is. Yeah, therefore we must be, yeah, in order to reach the Pure Land first, yeah, we must take any, use any means at our disposal. Yeah, even the use of like, potions or poisons. But, yeah, it's like a paralyzing potion.
十分な貢献と言えるだろう。早速玉座に参上し、長兄に恩寵を恋願うがいい。
恩寵を恋願う。Oh, God, I love the way these guys talk. Yeah. Yeah, your work this time is considered sufficient. Return to the throne at once and, yeah, ask our eldest brother for his grace. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking over the English. I'm not going to go over all of it, but they're like intentionally obfuscating what exactly is going on in order to make it like, in order to like sound cool, I guess. But I mean, the Japanese already sounds cool. You don't need to make what's going on in the contest less comprehensible for this to be interesting. It's already fun.
ほう、その男に続き、お前が戻ってきたか。
I see, yeah, you've returned before, yes, I see you've returned with that man. Or after that man. Sure.
Sonata は何を任されたんだ?わしの方はえらく簡単な仕事でな。
えらく簡単な仕事だ。Yeah, what did they have you do? I had mine was like real simple.
ただ荷運びの手伝いをさせられただけだった。見物のブドゥガ族がゾロゾロついてくるものだから多少やりにくくはあったがな。
ゾロゾロついてくる。Yeah, they only asked me to, like, carry... like, carry supplies. Yeah, it was a little bit difficult because the, like, of all the, Budoga that were just, like, standing around watching. I was swarming, I was watching, but, you know, it wasn't that bad.
固定から、剣そうなるほど、それはいい働きであったと言えよう。
Yeah, like, and look there at the response to it. They're very spooked about water, apparently. Yeah, you have... I think I would be fine with him using you instead of they. You know, he can refer to himself as he, but probably not refer to everyone else as they. That's probably fine. But yeah. Swordgrass from the bottom of the lake. I see. Yeah. Like, quite commendable work. Deatta toieo.
族長伝、
Yeah,
そなたは働けば
this
答えると
pleases
言っておったが、わしらが仕事を果たし、報酬として帰ることを望んだ場合、それは聞き入れられるのだろうか？
Magnite talks in the royal we or third person. So, okay. Yohai, here, I'll put it in chat. It's... So he uses this, as his personal pronoun. It's Yohai. It is a plural. It is a royal we plural that is ridiculous. Nobody uses this. Literally nobody. It is to the point where if you take that and put it into Google Images, he's the only thing that shows up. The Japanese community refers to the character as Yohai, not as Magnai. Like, he is the only fucking thing that shows up. Like, the people in the Japanese community, that's just what they call him. They just call him Yohai. Because it's such an insane thing to refer to yourself as. And it's also why I think that you would probably want to go with him referring to himself as him, or he. Because then the English community would equally... You want to go with something in English that equally captures the sense of memorability, and also what the fuck is this dude saying? Right? That's what you need to be... That's what you're trying to capture. You want English-speaking players who get to this point to be like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Wait, is he referring... Like, he's talking about himself as him? Who the fuck says that? And then you go like, oh, I guess it's like a sort of royal we sort of thing. Yeah, okay. And then that would mirror... That progression of understanding would mirror, like, you know, a Japanese player's understanding. Because, like, I showed the, we showed that to my brother, Michael, who's, you know, fluent in Japanese, and he looked at it and went, wait, what the fuck is that? Like, is that Yohai? Who the hell uses that? Nobody uses that. Yeah, it's ridiculous. So at the very least, he should be using a royal we. He should not say I. Like, a singular pronoun is explicitly wrong. Yeah, Chieftain, you had said that if we were to... Yeah, that if we were to accomplish our work with diligence and respect, that our like, wishes would be heard, our, like, what we desire would be heard. If we were to ask to return to our homes, would that request be heard? Would that request be heard, or would that request be honored?
もとより、お前たちを仲間に引き入れるつもりはない。そして、働きに対等な恩寵を与えなければ、神の子の度量も問われようというもの。
Yeah. He had no... Like, he does not desire your service as allies. From the beginning. そして、働きに対応な環境を与えなければ、神の子の同僚も問われるというの。Yeah, okay, this is... I really like this. Yeah. Furthermore, if he were not to reward your work with appropriate like, were he not to reward you, yeah, with in equal measure grace for your works, his generosity as the Son of God would be brought into question. Like, or it would cast doubt upon his generosity as the Son of God. Like, he literally does refer to himself as Kami no Ko, which, you look that up in any dictionary and that is Son of God. Like, straight up same term that you would use for Jesus. It's, like, they're definitely doing a, it's not like they're not doing like a one-to-one at all, but they're definitely drawing on some similar themes with grace and, you know, like Son of God, grace, love. They're hitting those themes. So I really do think you should actually, you know, respect that here. It's cool.
故に、その問いには無論であると答えよう。ただし、
無論
今
であること
の働きでは到底足りないがな。
であると答えよう。Yeah, like he uses a lot of passive voice here. Like, right, it's like he's narrating. It's basically like he's narrating. Ima no hataraki de wa toutei tarinai ga. Like, therefore, rest assured. Or, yeah. Or, like, therefore... Like, therefore his answer is thus. It is only natural. However, the measure of your works is yet insufficient. Is something I would go with for, like, this line. You know, like, yeah, like, therefore, the answer to that question is thus. It is only natural, or is thus, of course. However, yeah, the measure of your works is yet insufficient. Right, he should be speaking in more like this, like, narrated, biblical style, I think.
では、そなたらオロニル族について、もう少し学ばんとするのは許されるか?
So then, you're gonna let us, learn a bit more about your tribe, the Oronir, then.
嫌な、ここに来てから疑問に思っておったことがあるのだ。彼らは太陽神の子を名乗っているが、以前テムルンバーから聞いたアウラ族の神話はこうだ。
This is a really bad idea here, okay? But he's like, yeah. He goes, hold up. Yana. This Yana is like, okay, so there's something that's been on my mind here since, like, that's been on my mind since we got here. Yeah, they claim to be the children of the god of the sun. But like the legends of the aura that I heard from old lady Terun, Timerun, was this. The myth of the aura that I heard from old lady Timerun goes a bit like this. I don't think that they're gonna let. Why would you do that right in front of him?
太陽神アジムと月神ラーマ。二柱の神は世界の支配をめぐって対立し、代理当主として二人の人を生み出した。
Oh yeah, now I remember. The Aura have like it's like they got like elves and dark elves sort of thing. You got like sun and moon type. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Yeah, the Azim, the god of the sun, and Nama, the god of the moon, created the world. I'm assuming that they're using these two terms to refer to, like, this is Heidelin and Zodiac, but with different names. The two gods circled circle the world, vying for control over it. And Dairi Toshi toshite, and as their champions, they created two peoples. Dairi Toshi is like as their representatives. So, again, wait a second, this is actually important. Wait, this is actually important. If they didn't translate this, they really fucked up, because this is actually directly important lore for the Heidelin Zodiac stuff. They used the term, they didn't put it in quotes here, but I'm really tempted to save this, which I am going to, in my little document. So, Dairi Toshi here is like as their proxies, right? They're circling the world, vying for control, and as their representatives, as their proxies, they're champions, people fighting on their behalf. They created two peoples, which that directly mirrors the Heidelin Zodiac thing, where each of them needs to go through intermediaries in order to like, actually directly come into conflict with one another. Neither Heidelin nor Zodiac can directly influence the world, and so they have to have people do it for them. It's the same thing here. That's actually important. Time to see if they actually translated this. Then, if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Temulun Khatun taught me but a fraction, you see, how this world born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead, kind of. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Naama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the Aura. Wait, no, No, they're referring to them as the sun and the moon. Not who birthed the sun and birthed the moon. What? That's a big distinction. world born of the gods was to be their battlefield. Their creations will find their stead. But wait, no, that's... Does this seem like some weasel word shit where they're trying to still work like the other deities into this myth? Like saying this world born of the gods? Doesn't that make it sound like gods that were not Azim and Nama come into the picture here? Because in the Japanese it just says like, yeah, that this world was created by Nama and Azim in this myth. I don't know if this was confusing to people when you played through in the English, but to me that doesn't read... That reads like they're saying Azim and Nama are two of a bunch of other gods. I wouldn't worry too much about this one. To me, this one is standing out just because it's so close. In the Japanese, this is so close to the Zodiarc and title and stuff. Specifically with the, like, you know, they're saying that they have to have representatives. Because Dairi Toshi really sounds more like they can't fight. Yeah, like this sounds in Japanese very much like a Heidelin Zodiac.
それが最初のアウラ族、太陽神の生み出した明けの父と月神の生み出した暮れの母と呼ばれる男女だったという。
Yeah. Yeah, that was the first of the aura. と Yeah, they were the first aura. The, father of dawn, born of the god of sun, and the mother of dusk, born of the moon.
父母はしばし戦いを続けたものの、やがて和解。その様子を見届けた神は天に去り、地上は人のものとなった。
しばし戦いを続けたものの、やがて和解。Yeah, these... Yeah, like, mother and, like, our father and mother, yeah, fought for a time. Yeah, but reconciled. この要素を見届けて。Yeah, upon... Yeah, upon, like, seeing this, or upon, like, recognizing this, yeah, God left for the heavens, or returned to the heavens, and, yeah, the earth belonged to man.
明けの父の血が濃いものは白きアウラレンとして増え、暮れの母の血が濃いものは黒きアウラゼラとして栄えた。そして今に至るのだと。
Zera. Yeah, those whose 血が濃いものは Yeah, those with the blood, like with the blood of the Father of Dawn were yeah, like became the white Auren, Aura Ren. Those whose, yeah, those with the blood of the Mother of Dusk became the, yeah, like flourished as the Black Aura Zera. So it is to this day.
しかし、オロニル族はアウラゼラでありながら太陽神アジムの子であるというではないか。これでは矛盾だ。特進がいかん。
ではないか。Okay, this is a terrible idea. This is like the worst question you could ask. Yeah, however, you Oroniru are Aura Zera, and yet call yourselves the children of Azim. Yeah, I don't understand this contradiction.
帰りたいと言っておきながら、無知のまま帰るつもりはないということか。
帰りたいと言っておきながら、無知のまま帰るつもりはないということか。Oh, wow, yo, this is a cool ass line. I like this guy. Wait. I see. So you claim to wish to leave, however, yeah, you do not wish to remain in your ignorance, or to leave in ignorance. You know, he's like kind of amused, saying like, you say you want to leave, but now you're asking like very, like, you know, you're asking things like a scholar would ask. Funny.
だがよい、ここにいる間、一族について知ることを許す。ヨハイラの神話こそが真なる創生誕、知って、その尊きを刻むがいい。こそが真の
知って、その尊いをがいい。Yeah, I really, this is right up my alley, man. I'm sorry if I'm taking too long on this, and this is like kind of filler, but this is the sort of shit I like. Yeah. However, yeah, but yeah, that is good. While you remain here, I will allow you to learn more of, yeah, our tribe, our family. That you may learn that that you may learn of the truth of his word of his word of creation, and hold it dear within your heart. It's like he actually like respected that.
暇を持て余すな。余配が許したのだ。一族。
Yeah, he actually respected it.
ふう、ギリギリ次の一手に繋がったか。合戦の準備を手伝うだけで帰っては、尻名たちに面目ないからな。
Yeah. Yeah, just barely managed to like get the plan rolling here. Yeah, I'm not sure we'll be able to tell Shirina and everybody else if all we did before heading back was help these guys prepare for the contest. Right? Like if all we did was come here and help their enemies and then go back, would exactly be the best. というのは Yeah, learning one's faith is a good way to understand one another. Yeah, even if we can't get to the bottom of their beliefs, it would be useful to at least understand their ideals.
ちょうど先ほどの二運びの際に語り部だというウドゥタイというご老人に会った。
Yeah, as I was carrying his bags, I met an
訪ねてみんか。
old man named Urotai. The storyteller. Let's go talk to the storyteller guy. Neat. I did say like I like mythology shit, so this is up my alley.
こちらのご老人がウドゥタイだ。
Yeah, okay. Urotai, hey.
何さね、こんな時に限って。わしゃ、今忙しいんだ。
Yeah, I'm busy right now.
ご老人、さっきはあんなに暇そうにして、わしに話を聞かせようとしてきたではないか。何かあったのか
Annie,暇そうにして。Yeah, it was like, hey, old man. Yeah, last time I saw you, you seemed like you had all the time in the world, and you were, trying to, like, talk my ear off. What happened?
今しがた、そこらに放っていた羊たちを集めたんだが、気ままな子羊たちが、
Oh, god damn it, we gotta go
戻って
get
こ
some
ない
shit.
の
Yeah,
さ
it's
ね。
like, oh, yeah. He's led some of the sheep free, but some of them
尻を
haven't
叩
come
いて
back.
掛け声をかけてやりゃ自然と母羊のところに戻ってくるはずなんだがね。お若いのらちょっと手伝ってくれないかい？
Yeah, give him a... give him a nice little pat on the back and, and yell at them. They should go running back to their mothers. Why don't you help me out here. Okay, sure. We gotta go find sheep. See, I like mythology. I don't like going around to find random sheep. Flying is so nice here. I love them. Look at them go. Holy shit. Holy shit. Amazing. 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 Yeah, what's going on?
よーしよしよし。母がそなたを待っておるぞ。
Yeah. Mom's waiting for you. Okay. Adorable. Big fan. Hold up, can I get one of these? Can I get one of these as a pet? And if so, how much does it cost? How much does it cost? Because I want one. Or is it like a, a tribal quest or whatever that I gotta do if I want to get one of these sheep? Look at him go. Also, in a surprise to literally no one, there's a glowing sheep mount. I'm assuming that's store. I'm assuming that's paid. I think the last one is, like, actually in here somewhere, right? $50 million? Fuck off. Oh no, it's right here. But yeah, in a surprise to literally no one, that bit where Magnai actually, like, respects Tien was switched out for him being, like, rude, but then also saying, like, ha, yeah, you're cool. Like, that's fine, yeah, sure, you could do that. He said, like, oh, you amuse me, Domin, how you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Which, that doesn't even make sense. What do you mean? What weapon? I don't think they know what they're talking about. Just kinda
どうだ
silly.
子羊たちは全部戻ったか？目についたもの
Is
は全て追い
that
立てたと
all
思
the
うが。
lambs? Think we got all of them.
ああ、おかげさまでみんなとことこ戻ってきたよ。こいつは礼をせんといかんね。
Yeah,
わしに
they're
何
all,
か聞きたいことがあったんだろう。
Toko. Yeah, they're all, like, trotting right back. Toko. That's adorable. Yeah, I owe you one. Also, why do they have, like, why does he have, like, a skin plate mustache? Why he got a skin plate mustache, I really don't like that. I really don't like that. I really don't like that. I mean, think about, like, oh god, like, if you get, like, that thing could probably, like, peel off. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Yeah, you had something you wanted to ask me?
そうとも、語り部として、オロニル族がなぜアジム神の子であるか、そなたらの神話を語ってはくれんか？
Yes, we do. We're curious about your Yeah, like as a storyteller, could you tell us why the Oronir are considered the sons of Azim? Could you tell us about your like faith or your myths?
よし来た、お安いご用さね。それじゃお若いのら、そこいらにお座りよ。
Ah, I see. That's quite easy. Well then, little ones, have a seat right over there. Well then, young ones, wakai.
さて、お前さんたち、アウラ族の神話について、どこまで知っている？
Yeah, now then, you two. How much do you know of the legends of the Aura? Yeah, I'll go with the second. You know, like you had the children of Dawn and mother. Yeah, the father of Dawn, mother of Dusk. That's definitely like an Adam and Eve sort of thing.
オロニル族に伝わる神話も基本の筋はそこから変わりない。
Like that seems to be a Adam and Eve sort of thing, where it's like the father of Dawn and mother of Dusk as the first two Aura. And then like those who inherited the you know, those who were more like their father became the white Aura, those who were more like their mother became the night Aura. Ah, so then you understand the gist. Yeah, the legends passed down amongst the Oronir. Yeah, there's no difference. Yeah, there's fundamentally no difference between our myths and or between our what's been passed down in the Oronir and that story you know.
他の部族には伝わっていない確信がある。アジム神とナーマ神は愛し合っていたのさ。
Again, this is why I think this is actually important. This is why I think this was actually important. Right? This, I think, is actual foreshadowing for Zodiark and Hydaelyn. I think that this is actually Zodiark and Hydaelyn foreshadowing. Like it's supposed to be. Right? Yeah, however, there's the heart of the matter, or the most critical piece of information, has not been passed down amongst the other tribes. Yeah, Azim and Azim and Nama loved one another. So, how does it foreshadow? So the thing is that, in the English, when, Minfilia is explaining why Hydaelyn banished Zodiark, Hydaelyn says, she says that according to Hydaelyn, Zodiark... Okay, let me start over, because I can't remember if I said in the English or not. In the English, when Minfilia is explaining the Zodiark and Hydaelyn thing, she says that Zodiark desired power and grew too strong, and so he needed to be sealed. The Japanese just said that Zodiark's power grew too strong, and so he needed to be sealed. The darkness grew unbalanced with the light, and so he needed to be separated. There was no mention of whether or not Zodiark did this on purpose. So, in the English, you would already have the understanding that Zodiark and Hydaelyn are enemies, and have always been enemies, and that Zodiark was an aggressor. Whereas in the Japanese, that's not actually been explicitly stated. And so here, this is making me think then that the concept of Zodiark and Heidelin becoming like separated from one another is a tragedy rather than something that was like, you know, wanted. Right? That this seems to be a foreshadowing that like Heidelin and Zodiark did not want to be separated originally. Like, that Zodiark growing in strength was even something caused by an outside interference, and Zodiark is just dead. Right? And this is, like, that fact is maybe, you know, the whole thing that they're talking about, like, you know, the sorrow at the heart of the world is, like, either Heidelin or Zodiark just completely wrapped in guilt or sorrow over the death of their, you know, their lover or whatever, like, you know, sun and moon, that sort of thing. Whereas in the English, you probably wouldn't get that read whatsoever. Because they already explicitly stated in the English that Zodiark went for a power grab and was banished. Whereas the Japanese didn't say that at all. So to me, this is probably foreshadowing. And I wouldn't be surprised if I'm right. Fairly confident
も
on
ち
that
ろ
one.
ん、最初は争い合っていたんだよ。だが、地上で明けの父と暮れの母が仲睦まじくなったのを見て、二柱の神も思いを通わせ合っていった。
柱の神も。Yeah, of course they were at odds with one another. They warred, they fought with one another. Yeah, but when they saw the father of dawn and mother of dusk, yeah, living in harmony upon the earth. Yeah, the two, like, pillars of creation. Hold up. God. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's... Yeah, it's like they began to have feelings for one another, or like, they recognized their feelings for one another.
しか
Something
し
along those
何
lines.
せ太陽と月の神だろう。その二つが交われば、地上には昼も夜もなくなり、命の巡りは滞っちまう。
Yeah, and this is a pretty classic, like, Japanese thing, so... Yeah, but... You know, they are the sun and the moon. Yeah, if the two were to meet... Yeah, there would be no day or night upon the earth, and... Yeah, the cycle of life would stagnate. Or, like, would be unfulfilled. Which also seems important. There, 命の巡りは滞っちまう. Yeah, like that seems very important. Like, in order for time, or order for life to progress, they need to be separate, is what is being said here. Which, again, I would imagine that it's like a Heidelin and Zodiark, in order to progress the cycle of life, need to be separate, and that this is like a great pain to them. They don't want to do that. Or, probably considering everything else, Heidelin unilaterally made the decision, even though it was like, you know, to her some sort of, like, grave betrayal that she massively regrets. but then Zodiark would be opposed to it. Is sort of the read that I'm getting here. They didn't translate this last line at all, by the way. The inochi no meguri wa hodokayo chimao. They didn't translate that line at all. The whole thing about like life progressing. You know, the cycle of life being brought to a standstill.
それぞれ昼と夜の天へと去った。そしてそこから地上で栄えゆく人を眺めておられたのさ。
Yeah, the gods sealed away their feelings for one another and returned to heaven as the day and night. Yeah, and from there, and from that point have been watching over us. Yeah, watching over their children on Earth. Or watching over, like, man. Yeah, living and flourishing upon the Earth. Nagamete orareta. It's like, you know, looking fondly. Pretty much. You know, it's like a comforting sort of thing.
しかし、幾年月が経とうと、思いは募りゆくばかり。アジム神は、愛するナーマ神のため、何かしてやれることがないかと考えた。
Yeah, however, as the ages pass, as the ages passed, yeah, Azim, yeah, like his feelings only grew. Azim thought if there was anything he could do to help his beloved Nama.
そうだ、私の分身を地上にやり、ナーマの眷属たちを、常しえに守ってゆこ
う。Yeah. Yes, I see. I will give my... Oh, 地上にやり。Yeah, I will, like, descent, I will give up a part of myself. Bunshin is like a, like a part of myself, which, again, this is very clearly, like, this reads like a Christianity thing, you know, like, you know, a Trinity sort of thing. 私の分身を地上にやり、ナーマの眷属たちを、教えに守ってゆこう。Yeah. Will send a part of myself to the earth to protect the descendants of Nama unto eternity.
そうして、アジム神は、己の一部を切り取って、分身とした。ナーマ神の眷属たるアウラゼラの中に行き、守ってゆくため、その身に黒き、鱗をまとわせて。
Okay, yeah. Yeah, and so Azim took a part of himself and yeah, Bunshin is here as being used like, you know, an avatar. Like an agent upon the earth, right? Yeah, Azim took a part of himself and made it into his vessel on the earth. He clothed its body in black scales to live amongst the Aura Zera and protect them.
そう、その分身こそがオロニル族の始祖。故に、わしらはアウラゼラでありながら、太陽神の血脈なのさ。
Yes, that vessel of his was the founder of the Oronir. Yeah, therefore we are Aura Zera, but we are of Azim's blood.
ふーむ。なんともロマンあふれる話よ。
Yeah, quite a romantic story.
しかし、ならばなぜ、オロニル族は、合戦に臨み続ける？アウラゼラの守護者ならば、傷つけるのは本意であるまい。
は本意であるまい。 Yeah, but then why do the Oroniru participate in these contests? And these challenges, the contests. Yeah, if you're the guardians of the Arazera, then like wouldn't you want to do everything in your power to not hurt them?
そこはそれ、守り方にも色々あるさね。わしらは支配者として君臨し、統治をすることで、より多くのアウラゼラを守るんだよ。
Yeah, there's many ways to protect. We reign as rulers, and in doing so, protect, even yet more Arazera.
なるほど。それが、数千年を経た、神々の思いの果てか。
I see. So that's the will of God. That's how the will of God is accomplished after thousands and thousands of years.
貴重な話に感謝する。起きなよ、大変良い語りであったぞ。
Yeah, thank you for that wonderful story. Yeah, and now he says oil. Or like Okina? I couldn't remember if that's Okina or probably Okina. He's using a more respectful term for like old man. So probably he'd say like, well then, elder. Yeah, that was thank you so much for the wonderful story.
なんだい、もうおしまいでいいのかい？じゃあせめて、もう一つだけ、神話の結末を覚えておいきよ。
Oh, what, you're leaving so soon? Well, then, to finish it, I'd like you to remember the conclusion. I'd at least like you to know the end of the story.
夜の天におわすナーマ神は、アジム神の分身が、地上で、己の眷属のために戦うのを見て、恋しさから涙をこぼし続けている。
Okay, this seems pretty important. Yeah, Nama, who dwells in the night sky, yeah, like saw the avatar of Azim, fighting for, like, her people on the earth, and, like, weeps, tears of love. Of, like, love and yearning.
地上まで落ちた神の涙は、都度新たな命となり、その時代に生きるアジム神の縁者、オロニル族と、運命で結ばれるそうだ。
Yeah, the tears of God that fall to the earth become new life, and are, therefore bound by fate to the Oronir, the descendants of Azim. 運命で妖体に生きてるアジム神の縁者オルニ Yeah, become like bound to the descendants of Azim of that age. Okay.
故に、オロニル族は皆、己のナーマを、たった一人の運命の相手を探すものなのさ。もちろん、今も変わらずね。
Yeah, therefore all Oronir look for the... Wait, this is also... Wait a second, this is a direct... Wait. Isn't this also a straight-up reference to the Soul Split thing here? Like the... Yeah, therefore all Oronir look for their Nama. Their other half, their other self. Like their fated ones. Which probably is like a reference to the other souls, right? Yeah, of course this continues even now. I would imagine that's what they're talking about. Yeah, they really fucked this in the English. I'll go over it at the end of stream, but yeah, they really fucked it. Oh, I like this shit. I like this shit.
族とドマは存が良い同盟が築けるような気がしてきたぞ。
Yeah, I've got a feeling that the Oronir would get would get along surprisingly well with Doma as an alliance.
彼らが守るために君臨するというのなら、それを害さない限り手を取り合うこともできるはず。まあ、合戦に勝ってからの話であろうがな。
Yeah, if the purpose of their rule is to like protect their people, as long as they don't bring any to harm, then I don't see why we wouldn't be able to see eye to eye. Yeah, but that's something for that's something to discuss after we win.
では、玉座に戻るとするか。
Yeah, let's go back to the
さすが
throne
に
room.
仕事。
Yeah, we've done all of our assigned duties. That I think is all fairly relevant to Heidelin Zodiac stuff. I'd be very surprised if that wasn't the case, considering that was already sort of the vibe that I was getting. Like, I think I already said that I thought that the vibe was like they, the sorrow at the heart of the world was being apart from, Heidelin and Zodiac being apart from one another.
さて、わしら全員の働きが献上されたが、
どうにか終わったけど、乳搾りがあんなに大変な仕事だったなんて。
I give the answer to this, but I won't. I'm just assuming I'm on the right track there. I'm gonna progress with that, I'm going to assume that I'm on the right track until shown otherwise. Yeah, somehow I managed to get it done, but yeah, milking is much more difficult than I imagined.
こやつらの使う武具は、土間の職人が作るものと比べると、かなり荒々しいものでござった。だが、いずれもよく使い込まれておったぞ。
Yeah, their weaponry is much, less refined than the, ones made by Doman craftsmen, but, yeah, they were all well used. Like, they treated with good care.
遅いが少々気配が変わったな。ヨハイラを知り、その意向に恐れを抱いたか。ならばよい。
Yeah, you're late. However, yeah, the air about you has somewhat changed. Okay, like he says Yohaira Oshiri. Yohaira is an insane thing to say. Yohai is already plural. Yohai is already plural. Like, omae is you, right? Like a semi-rude you. And if you wanted to make that plural, you would say omaera. Omaera. Omae, single. Omaera, plural. Yohai is already plural. Adding a ra onto the end of it to make it plural it's already plural. What do you mean, Yohaira? You can't even do this in English. You can't make a plural more plural. Technically, you can't do this in Japanese. This isn't the thing. Which is why this stands out so much. Yes, have you... Y'all? It's almost like an all y'all. Except, like, ridiculously fancy. Or, like, y'all's guys. It reads so awkward, but it's great. Yeah, and he even uses the term fear in the correct, like, biblical sense. Like, yeah, like, you've learned of our majesty. Like, in fear and reverence. Yeah, then it is good.
見ての通り、お前たち全員が最初に課した仕事を終え、何らかの貢献を果たした。
As can be seen, you have completed your works and your contributions have been recognized.
だが、話してやるには、まだ十全ではない。もう一つ、大きな仕事を与えるとしよ
う。やらねえわ。However, it is not yet, I need to make sure I'm using this. Like, is it, like, it is not yet recompense for freedom. I'm pretty sure you'd probably want to use the word recompense, but I don't exactly know, like, I don't really know how you would use that here. I can't come up with a good sense for that off of the, off rip, but yeah. Yeah, like, one more great work is needed of you.
さて、わしら全員の
Okay, now we're going to the blue nerds.
お前たちの働き、なかなか悪くはなかった。その身ぐるみを剥ぎ取るよりも、よほど価値ある貢献だ。
その身ぐるみを取るよほど価値ある貢献だ。Yeah, your work has been recognized, and is of greater value to us, or greater value to him than merely like divesting you of all your possessions.
だが、合戦は刻一刻と近づいている。開戦までに無事モル族の元へ帰りたければ、もう一つ大きな働きを捧げろ。
However, the contest draws nearer and nearer each day, or yeah, each, you know, by the minute. If you wish to be returned safely to the Moru, then you must offer up one more great work.
ヨハイラとイックドも勝者の座をかけて争ってきた宿敵ドタール族を偵察するのだ。
Yeah, they will. ヨハイラとイクドも。They will scout for, like, they will scout for us, our greatest enemy, or like our old enemy. No, it should be like greatest enemy, the Doltaru, who have battled with us many times over the throne.
この任に当たるのはお前たちのうち2人、残りの2人は人質としてここへ残れ。
Dolthar. Yeah. Two of you will be entrusted with this mission, and two shall remain as hostages.
1万1、偵察に向かった者が逃走したり、ドタール族に捕まって戻らなければ、人質の2人を命尽きるまでヨハイラの霊族とする。
Yeah. If the yeah, those who depart to scout were to attempt to escape or were to be captured by the Dotaru, those who remain will be held in servitude unto us until the end of their days.
成功すれば無事解放、失敗すれば、ドタール族について、探れるのは助かるけど、責任重大だね。誰が行こうか。
So if we succeed, we'll be let go, and if we fail, okay. It'd be great if we could learn more about the Dotaru, but this is going to be, incredibly dangerous. Yeah, this is a really great responsibility. Like, who should go?
いや、待て。人選はこちらで決める。
No, wait. Those who go will be decided upon here.
お前たちはいずれもバルダム波動を超えた戦士。実力に大差がないならば、より手元に残したいものをヨハイラが人質として選ぶのが道理だろ
う。Yeah, you are all warriors who have bested the trials of Baldurdam. Yeah, the trials of the like pilgrimage of Baldurdam. I still haven't come up with a good name for that one either. 捨てるわけにないなら、手元に痛いものをのが道理だ。Yeah, if there's no yeah, if then there's no great difference in your abilities, then it only stands to reason that he, like, the fact that he's still saying Yohaira is insane. Yeah, that we should decide who amongst you should remain here. Oh, this fucking guy. What?
マグナイドの同盟の担い手として進言いたす。
Okay, so these two guys are gonna plead their case for who should stay and who should go. Yeah, as representative of our alliance, I offer my
人質のうち
counsel.
一人は男になされよ。さすれば我々ブドゥガが戦士として鍛え上げ、必ずや同盟に益をもたらそう。
Yeah, one of the hostages must be a man, so that we, the Buro, will train them as a warrior in service to our alliance.
具体的には飛燕などいかがか。
Yeah, in specific. Yeah, we would like.
まあ
飛燕。
許す。しかしもう片方はヨハイが選ぶぞ。
It is allowed. However, he will choose the other.
これだけ方々を探しても見つからないのだ。ヨハイのナーマが草原の民ではなかったという可能性もあるのではないか？
Oh God. Yeah, I have searched endlessly. He has searched endlessly amongst the people of the steppe for his Nama. Therefore, could it be possible that they be of, someone of, like, from outside of the steppe? Or you get what I'm saying? He's talking about the whole
何さ
Nama
オレオ
thing.
に何かしようとしたら、ただじゃおかないんだから。
Yeah, hey, wait a second. If you're trying to make any moves on the Warrior of Light here, we're not just gonna stay by, not just gonna let you.
いや、やはりないな。余灰のナーマは、慈愛に溢れ、可憐で控えめ、儚い朝焼けの雲がごとき乙女のはず。
Jesus fucking Christ, this guy. No, certainly not. His Nama is... overflows with love, or, loving, modest, and, ephemeral maiden. Modest and loving, and as, fleeting as a morning cloud.
それに引き換え、お前と来たら、呪いの石像すら躊躇なく破壊しそうだぞ。容姿は、ともかく、余灰の戦士としての勘が、そう告げている。
In comparison, this one would... destroyed, cursed or, horrific statues without hesitation. His instincts as a warrior tell him so. Wait, this is great. This is great. Holy shit, I love this. Okay. いいかいせ、お前と来たら、呪いの予想する。破壊しようだぞ。Yeah, you would destroy a cursed statue just without even thinking about it. Don't even think about it. You just fearless brute force, that sort of thing, and we're the opposite of his ideal Nama, and the top answer is in all katakana and is そんなことしません, which is no, I would never. Right, he's saying you're a shoot first, ask questions later, you just, barrel in head first and break shit without thinking about the consequences at all. And your character goes, no, me never. そんなことしません. All in katakana. Totally flat. No, what are you talking about? That's great. And then the bottom line is what should I want me to do that to you, buddy? It's no, I would never, or you want me to cave your fucking face in, bro? Those are your two options. I'm gonna go with a, what, you wanna go, bro? Yeah, look at the face.
それだ。
Let's go.
そういうところだ。全く。
That is exactly what he, that is exactly what he meant. Oh, goodness. Oh.
とすれば、そちらの女の方が、まだ御しやすいだろう。一度家畜を世話したものならば、妹たちも喜ぶ。お前が、人質としてのこれ。
Yeah. Yeah, in that case, the woman over there will be much easier to handle. Like, yeah, so basically it says, like, yeah, if we were to try and hold you here, like, as a hostage, I'm pretty sure you would just fucking kill us. So, we'll take that one. Yeah, our sisters would be happy to have the assistance of, you know, one to care for the sheep. Yeah, you will remain as a hostage.
となると、偵察に行くのは、オレオと、豪雪か。わしも、強豪と聞くドタール族を、見ておきたかったが、そなたたちになら、任せられよう。
わしも。Wait a second, is he using Wachi here? Oh, wait, oh no, that's Hien. Okay, never mind. For a second there, I thought that, that Magnai was using Washi, but I was like, wait, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, then, so, yeah, Warrior Warrior and Golsitsu are going on the reconnaissance then. Yeah, I would have liked to have, seen the Dotaru myself. I hear they're quite capable in combat, but I'll leave it to you guys. Oh, this dude's being weird. I don't like this guy.
では、改めて命じる。偵察に向かう者は、ここより南方にあるドタール族の拠点、ドタールカーの現状を調べろ。
Wait, no, there's no fucking way that's the actual... There's no way those are the actual options, Fetch. There's no fucking way. No, yeah, those are the options. Hold up, wait, so they just don't translate the joke here at all, right? Also, they use the word slave? Yeah, no. Yeah, you are warriors of the steppe, fierce and brutal, conquerors of magic, stone, and steel. Ethereal you are not. Yeah, so they didn't translate the joke. Oh, wait, they seriously translated a great joke into an I'm your huckleberry? Are you fucking kidding me? That they actually translated the それはしませんよ to I'm your Roland Berry. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, yes, they just didn't translate the joke. You could translate the joke in a pretty good way. Like, you know, you seem like the type to, like, barrel headfirst into danger. You know, facing up against, like, you know, against cursed statues without a moment's hesitation. Or, you know, you can drop the, like, the cursed statue thing, like, just whatever enemy sort of reference you want. You know, he's saying, like, oh yeah, you're like a brute force, act first, think later, warrior. And your option would be like, what, me? No, never. Like, in English, that should be, what, no, me? Never. And the other one is, like, and the other one should be like, you, what, you think I should, or maybe I should, you know, cave your face in too, huh? You want me to cave your face in? Huh, buddy? Right, like, your character says, like, oh, should I do the same to you? In reference to, like, you know, destroying, he says, like, oh, you would, like, you know, destroy these statues. Hakkai suru. And you're like, should I do that to your face? Should I, like, destroy your face, buddy? And then, you know, puts does, like, the fist to palm gesture thing of being like, I'm going to cave your fucking skull in, bro. It's a good joke. It's been, like, it's hard to translate to get the flow right. Like, that's one where you'd have to actually get the pacing right. And the purpose of that line is the joke, so if you were going to localize that to be something, you know, be about something other than a statue, right? Just some other, like, thing that occurred in the trials or whatever, you can do that to make it work. The thing that's important is, like, when I saw the two options, I went, haha, that's funny. I like that. Like, the two options are your character going, I'm just a... No, a savage, brutish warrior? Never. Never. I am so refined. And, you wanna go, buddy? It's, I think, the only time that I've seen where both options are comedy. It's pretty good, I like that. Yeah. Yeah, now then, one more order. You have one more order. Yeah, then as he has ordered you, those who will participate in this scouting mission will investigate the Dotar to the south.
全員まとめて解放してやろう。行け。
If he deems the information you bring back to be of appropriate value, they will be set free. Go. Oh, and they also do a fucking... They also do a... Oh, God. They did a Pokemon reference here, too. They said, but since I must choose, I choose you. Yeah, they didn't do the reference at all of saying that, like, Rise looks like, you know, they would have an easier time... Like, they would have an easier time with Rise than the Warrior of Light. Which is also part of the joke. Like, they haven't been averse to adding in... Like, that's the thing, though. That people are gonna see that and be like, oh, they're censoring it, oh, it's, like, woke or whatever. But they've been adding in, like, a bunch of fucked up sexist shit all the time. And so when a character is being explicitly sexist in the Japanese and is depicted as a bad thing, they get rid of it? I don't get it. Yeah, tell you about the about our plan once we're out of this awful place.
Nanda, まさか人選のことで機嫌を損ねているのか。
Yeah. What? Like, are you offended at his selection? Or have your feelings been hurt? Well, you were talking to me like, hey, the fuck, bro? Fuck you mean?
Nu, 差し当たっての危険はなかろうが、主を人質に取られるのは、どうも生きた心地がせぬ。早速、偵察に向かうでござる。
They're not in any immediate danger, but yeah, I don't feel comfortable having my lord remain as a hostage. Yeah, we'll have to have this out immediately. Yeah, this guy is... See, here's the thing, is that this has nothing to do with anything. Just like all the other shit that's been going on. Like, this has nothing to do with anything. This is totally fucking pointless, this is entirely filler, but it's entertaining filler. And there is some stuff in there about Zodiark and Heidelin that was actually, like, pretty interesting and fun. But, you know, like, if you're going to have filler, make it fun and interesting, and, like, if the whole time I'm there, hanging out with Magnai, I'm, like, I have just been had the biggest grin on my face. This has been great. Love this shit. Oh wait, I can just click it. Oh nice. Cool, I can just click it over here. Neat.
Hmm? 俺を殿、あれを見るでござる。
Oh? Yeah. Look, over there! Oh!
獣に人が襲われておる。まずいぞ。あの様子では、到底逃げきれぬ。
Men are being attacked by... Yeah, there are people being attacked by beasts. Yeah, we cannot allow this to happen. Or, yeah, no, as, it doesn't look like as though they'll be able to escape.
偵察といえど、死にかけてい
The
るもの
emotes
を
got
見
added
捨
to the
ててお
quest
けるか。
objectives in this latest
急ぎ
patch. That's
助けに
so
行くでござ
nice.
る。
That is so nice. Yeah, we can't simply leave them for dead. We must help them. But yeah, I mean, based on the story thing with the Heidel and Zodiac thing there, I'm pretty sure that the statement that, like, Zodiac desired power and thus grew too strong is very clearly a massive plot hole, and Heidelin did not want to banish Zodiac whatso-fucking-ever. Oh, god damn it. Ah! Okay, there's a problem, there's a problem. Conductor, we have a problem. Conductor, we have a problem. Okay, I can fix it. I've got a different mouse button configuration on right now for playing Super 5. There we go. There we go. That should be... Yeah, it's fixed. It's fixed.
Geho, goho. すまんな、オンに切る。
Yeah, yeah, thank you.
そちらの御仁は、間一髪でござったか。だが、もう一人は。
Yeah, we got there. Yeah, we got hit there just in time to save him. However, the other.
拙者が獣を退けた時には、すでに手遅れでござった。爪を受けた場所が悪く、致命傷となったと見える。
By the time I drove the beasts back, it was already too late. Yeah, the place where he had been... Yeah, the wounds from their claws were too great and appear to have been fatal.
そうか。それは悔しいやられ方をしたな。
I see. What a horrible way to go.
おい、てめえら。一体何があった？
Yeah, oi. Hey, oi, you guys. What the hell happened over here? I'm listening.
サドゥ様、申し訳ない。狩りの帰り道に油断して、名門な万座尻の奇襲を受けた。
Manzashiri? Yeah, Lady Sado, we were caught off guard on our way back from hunting and, were ambushed by ferocious Manzashiri.
俺はこの通り助けられたが、あいつは。
As you can see, I was saved, but he
それで、てめえらは何者だ？いかにも、よそ者ってなりだが、無関係な奴が、こんな砂漠を通るわけが
Oh, I
ない。
already like this character. Yeah, so then, yeah, who the hell are you? Yeah, you, いかにもよそ者で。Yeah, you're, you know, you look like, outsiders, foreigners, but there's no way, somebody would come through the desert unless they had a damn good reason.
さては、どこかの部族についてるな？いえ、何族のものだ。
Yeah, so then, yeah, you must be, affiliated with some tribe. Out with it. Yeah, which tribe? Mole. Yeah, the Mole tribe.
拙者たちは、モル族の世話になっておるもの。ゆえあって、競合と音に聞くドタール族の様子を見に参った。
Yeah, we're under the care of the Molder tribe, therefore we've come to, yeah, to see the, Dotaru tribe, which is known, far and wide for their power.
モル族？あの神卓の？戦なんて、めったにしない、弱小の？
The mole, yeah, the oracle? The oracle people? Yeah, you know, they never fight. They're, you know, so weak.
ははは、こいつは珍客だ。しかも、今時様子を見に来たってことは、てめえらを引き入れて、終わり節の合戦に参加する気か。
Oh, isn't this like a feast? Like, Jinkyaku is like a rare visitor, like somebody, it's unexpected but not unwelcome, right? I don't know exactly if there's a good word for that in English. Hold on. Temera. Yeah. Okay, so if you're coming to check on us, they actually recruited you for the final contest, huh?
いや、悪いな。あんまりに予想外だったもんで、つい楽しくなっちまった。
Sorry, it's just so unexpected. It was just too funny to me. You go with a treat. Like, this is a treat.
うちの仲間を助けたのに免じて、少しの偵察なら許そう。
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. She uses Ore. So this is two characters who use incredibly rare, personal pronouns to refer to themselves. The dude is using Yohai, which is insane. And she's using Ore, which is the single most masculine pronoun that you can use. Hell yeah. Okay, so she's badass as hell. Yeah, I'm the chief of the Dotaru. Yeah, you know, as thanks for saving my men, I'll let you snoop around a bit.
もしも、てめえらがオロニル族の手の者だったら、この場で骨も残さず焼いてたけどな。
Okay. Yeah, all that time I was hanging out with Yohai speculating about Zodiac, I could have been here. Okay, but that was fun. This is fun for a different reason. Yeah, but, you know, you guys are from the Oronir, then... Yeah, I would burn you where you stand until even your bones are ash.
おい、立てるようになったら、そいつの死体をいつもの場所に捨てておけ。俺は先に戻ってる。
Hey, yeah, once you can stand, yeah, take that body, yeah, take his body to the normal, to the usual spot and dump it. Yeah, I'm heading back now. I understand. Yeah, that's very It's a very matter-of-fact way of saying that.
こっちはもう大丈夫。
Yeah, Golsetsu is not gonna like that.
まさかいきなり族長と会うことになるとは。素直にモル族を名乗ったのは正解だったでござる。
Yeah. Never thought we would, be meeting the chief all of a sudden. It seems like it was the right thing to do to be honest and, say that we're with the mole people.
しかし、サグとやらと亡くなった御人は同族でござろう。仲間の亡骸を捨てておけなどと言いよって、ぐぬぐぬ。
Yeah, but that Sato lady, or whatever her name was, is from the same clan as this man, is she not? To say to one of your to say of one of your allies, your friends, to just to throw away their corpse. It's like steru, like throw it away. Toss it in the trash. Yeah, Golsetsu is not a fan.
やはり拙者、サグとやらの根性が許せぬ。
Sado Toyara. So, this is another fun thing. He's saying like Sado or whatever her name was. Toyara. Yeah, I cannot forgive that Sado or whatever her name was.
偵察のついでに一言も残してやろう。いざドタールカーに乗り込もうではござらんか。
Well, yeah. In addition to our reconnaissance, I'd like to have a word with her. He's seriously going to go in and complain. Like, while we're spying on them, I'd like to have a word with that lady. How dare she?
小さい居留地だからこそ、物資の数はしっかり把握しておかないと。どれも命を。
Big fan. Already. This is so much better than the other shit. This is so much better than the other shit we were doing before. Like, this is just straight up entertaining. When I'm dead, just throw me in the trash.
ゲセルが死んだ。最後は気を抜いていたとしか言いようがないが、あいつは勇敢な戦士だったからな。じき戻ってくるだろう。
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm assuming this is part of their belief system there. Yeah, Gesell is dead. Yeah, he appears to have, all I can say is that he lost his concentration. He got, really, it's like, he got caught slipping. There's really nothing else to say. You just got careless. But, yeah, he was a brave warrior, so he'll be back soon.
そうですか。あの人ったら、次期終節の合戦も始まるっていうのに。今度は油断しないよう、きちんと言って聞かせないと。
Yeah, okay, so they're insane. They're just talking about him like, oh, he's dead. That's, no big deal. I see. Yeah, he was going to... Yeah, when the final battle is about to happen soon. I'll have to tell him to, to not let his guard down so easily next time. Oh?
ゲセルというのは先ほど亡くなった御人か？ 戻ってくるとはどういうことでござる？
Yeah, yeah, so it's... Yeah, huh? Wait, Gesero is the man who just died, is he not? What do they mean by like, when he returns? What do you mean by him coming back?
そんなことも知らずに偵察に来たのか。俺たちについて何も聞いてないわけじゃないよな。
Okay, who is this voice actress? If this is like the same voice actress who does Biken, that would make a lot of sense. I think it might be. Yeah, he's just dead, no big deal. Dosaru. Mitsuru from Persona 3? Oh, it's Rie Tanaka? That makes a lot of sense. I was like, wow, that voice actress is really familiar and really good. Yeah, she, like... I immediately stood out as just being like, wow, she's really fucking good. Wow, they got Rie Tanaka for this, huh? Huh. Yeah, damn. Oh, she was Kanai-san already? Oh, yeah. I don't know why I didn't remember that. I mean, she's been in literally fucking everything. Just absolutely massive voice actress. Nice. Yeah, basically anytime they need a character like this, they get, like, Rie Tanaka is just a obvious pick. It was what? Wait, you came to scout on us and you didn't even know about that? You really don't know shit about us, huh?
シリナ殿は確かとても勇猛な猛者の集まりとかなんとか。
Gosetsu is dog shit at lying here. Yeah, Lady Tsuna said you guys were, like, very, brave and, you know, very, very, very fierce, you know, and stuff like that. Toka non toka. Toka non toka is like, you know, and like, you know, stuff like that.
そうだ。ドタール族は最も勇敢な戦士。死ですら俺たちにとっては恐れるものじゃない。
Yes, we Dotaru are the bravest of warriors. Yeah, to us, death is not something to be feared.
よその部族のやつにはわからないらしいが。
Yeah, death isn't deep. Yeah, death doesn't scare
が
us.
魂の輝きを生むのを感じてる。
Yeah, it seems like the, you know, the people from the other tribes don't quite get it, but... Tamashi no kagayaki o... this also seems... This seems like they're talking about, like, a version of Transcendence to an extent here. Kind of. Yeah, we feel that, yeah, the you know, the thrill of battle or the... Yeah, the thrill of battle produces, like, a radiance of the soul.
勇敢に戦って 大いに輝いた魂は肉体が滅んでもすぐに新たな子として生まれてくる。伝統的におおよそ死んでから1年以内だ。
Yeah, yeah, souls that have yeah, fought bravely and shined bright, are born anew, yeah, immediately after their death. Yeah, usually within only a year or so. Yeah,
俺たち
usually.
は新たな子が誰の生まれ変わりだか見極め、同じ名をつけ、最短と再会を祝福する。そして、また生まれ変われるよう勇敢に戦うんだ。
Yeah, we find out who when a child is born, we figure out who they were. Yeah, celebrate their reunion and give them the same name. Yeah, or give them their name back. And then we fight bravely. Then they fight bravely to be reborn again. That's very similar to some.
では、お主らは死んだ者と生まれた者を同じ人物として扱うのか？
Yeah.
そんな、とても信じられぬ。
Oh yeah. So you treat those who died and like those who are born as though they're like literally the same person. It's like unbelievable. Oh, that was the wrong answer. Wrong answer, buddy. Wrong answer, buddy. Well, since you
警
fucked
察
up.
することは許したが、俺たちの誇りを傷つけるような真似は許可しない。
Yeah, holy shit, baller. Yeah. I gave you permission to scout. I didn't give you permission to insult us.
言葉と振
Or
る
to
舞いには気を
insult
つ
our
けるんだな。
pride.
それじゃあ、あとは適当にしろ。
Yeah, it does seem like different types of, different songs are used when the game is referring to different themes. Yeah. Be careful of what you say and of how you act. Other than that, do what you want. Yeah, Ghost, it's maybe you shouldn't have talked shit.
皆、すっかり元通りでござるな。刹那の間ではあったが、まるで蛇に睨まれた蛙の気分よ。
Yeah. Yeah, they're all back to normal. It was only for a second, but I felt like a frog being caught, like a frog caught the eye of a snake.
しかし、生まれ変わりとは、拙者には理解が及ばぬが、トタール族にとっては紛れもない真実ということか？
But like reincarnation, that's I can't really I can't really see the reasoning in it, or I don't really get that. But yeah, to the Dotara people, I guess it's just like they're undeniable
謎は
truth.
深まるばかりでござる。されど収穫なしに戻るわけにもいかぬ。ひとまず、ここの者に話を聞いてみるといたそう。
This is the mystery gets even less comprehensible. It's the only it's like this is like it was saying like the things that we don't understand just keep increasing, sort of. There's a term for this in English. It's like plot thickens, but not quite. Yeah, but we can't just go back without anything to show for it. Let's talk around with the people here. Sure.
お前も我らと共に鍛えるか？
Okay, yeah, they wanted to know if we wanted to train. Okay.
ああ、オタク、ちょっと前に再会の地にいただろ。なんか見た顔だなって思ったんだよ。
Oh, yeah, you were at the, reunion city. A while back. Thought you looked familiar.
あの日は、オロニル族の野郎に、喧嘩ふっかけられてよ。最低な気分でぶらついてたら、オタクらを見かけたんだ。で、なんか変な奴らがいるなって。
Yeah, I got into a fight with that Oniru guy then. I was wondering, I was in a pretty bad mood, saw you guys, and I thought, man, you guys are weird.
また会うなんて思ってなかったが。
I never thought that they
あ
would,
ん名前が可愛いだと？そりゃ、最初のここは女だったんだから、仕方ねえだろ。
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, didn't think I'd meet you again here, but yeah, like, let's, celebrate our reunion. That seems to be a thing that they do a lot. Yeah, my name's, Coco. Nice to meet you. Like, you think it's like a strangely cute name? Like, well, yeah, I mean, the original Coco was a woman, so I mean, makes sense.
今のここ、俺は男だけどよ。体の性別なんて、魂の根源にはちっとも関係ねえ。どっちに生まれ変わろうが、この魂が宿る限り、ここだ。
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a man now, but yeah, my body has nothing to do with the, with the, like, with my original soul. And yeah, he did say, like, yeah, my gender has nothing to do with the original, like, my original soul. Yeah, no matter what form I'm born in, my soul remains. Yeah, the soul that resides within me is Coco.
ま、よそ者には、ちっとややこしいか。名前と体の性別が合ってても、言動が一致しない例もあるし。
You know, I think that this might be because your system is dumb. You guys might just be dumb here. Like, yeah, it might be a bit too much for outsiders, huh? Yeah, even if the name and gender match up, there's, plenty of times where where it doesn't, the name and personality don't quite mix.
サドゥ様を見てみろよ。前の3代が男で、当代でも周りが同じに扱ったもんだから、すっかり男前に育ってるだろう。
Yeah, look at Solo, for example. Her past 3 incarnations were all men, so yeah, she's grown up to be real manly. The well is full of lead and seeps into the water. Yeah.
つまり、どういうことでござる？
Gold Sensor has no idea what the fuck is going on.
あ、頭突きされないよう
駄菓子
気をつけてね。うちの羊は他の部族の子よりも活発。
Dagashi? Like candy?
小さい居留地だからこそ物資の数は。
おやる？
生まれ変わりについて聞きたい？そうですね。前代の私は男族との戦いで獅子奮人の活躍をして死んだと聞いています。
Oh yeah, you want to ask about my reincarnation? Yeah, I 男族と戦いで男の戦いで Yeah, I heard that my previous self like died in pitched combat against the Hotogo.
もちろん今の私にその記憶はありません。でも周りのみんなが教えてくれるので、コヤルであるために大事なことは分かっています。
So I would imagine that it seems like their system is they've got some sort of like divination or whatever to determine who the, they got like some sort of, like in a lot of cultures that believe in reincarnation, you do things like, if you have a baby and you put out items that relate to different people and you see which thing the child goes to, you're like, aha, they grabbed their, like that ring that is the most important thing in the world to this person, they must be the reincarnation of this guy, right? And as they say here, he says, of course, I don't have those memories, yeah, but everybody around me is, teaching me what it means to be, koyaru. Like, they've got, like, archetypes, effectively. Where they're taking up the mantle of people.
遊びとはいえ、これは勝負。真剣に向き合わねばな。
Okay, yeah, this is a fight. This means war. Oh, good job, kid. You did it.
ねえ見て、うちの子が獣を仕留めたんだよ。
And look at this. Yeah, my kid took down a beast.
この子の前代は、私の幼馴染で弓の名手だったんだ。新しい姿になっても、さすがに筋がいいと思わないかい？
Yeah, her previous incarnation was my childhood friend. He was a master archer. So yeah, even in their new form, makes sense they'd be good at it, right? Yeah, so that's their bit here. It seems to me that they just kind of they don't give a shit about like the concept of the original like whatever the first incarnation is like who you really were isn't really like a thing. It's just like, oh, you were a man one time and a woman one time, whatever, who gives a fuck. Makes no difference.
ああ、オレオ殿。そちらも話を聞いて回れたでござるか？
Yeah, have you had a chance to speak with the people as well? Yeah.
ふむ、やはりドタール族は生まれ変わりを信じている。真偽は、ともかく、それゆえに死を恐れず、戦うのは、もはや疑う余地もござらん。
Yeah, yes, it seems as though the Dotaru believe in reincarnation. Whether or not that's true or not, it's the truth of the matter is that that's yeah, that's why they fight so fearlessly.
加えて、彼らの使う武器を見せてもらったが、明けの玉座で見たものと比べても、より洗練され、使い手の技量の高さが伺い知れた。
Yeah, in addition, I saw their weaponry, which are more, yeah, they're more like well made than the ones we saw at the Dawn Throne. Yeah, the throne, yeah, the Throne of Dawn, shows just how skilled their warriors are.
気がかりなことといえば、それだけ心身が鍛錬された戦士を有しておきながら、集落が小さく、栄えていないことでござるが。
The thing that's concerning to me is that the village is, small and not prospering despite them being so, such talented warriors. And probably because they probably don't have more kids until somebody dies.
ドタール族について生き方は知れた。戦場で
Well, I mean, that
猛
wouldn't
然と
really make
戦
any
う彼
sense.
ら
There's
と
no
相まみ
necessary,
えても
there's not
も
like
は
a
やた
need
じ
to
ろぐ
do
ことは
that.
なかろう。
Okay, yeah, we've learned about the Dotaru, and now we won't be surprised if we meet them on the battlefield with, no regard for their own
だ
safety.
が、肝心のオロニル族に報告することがない。 終わり節の合戦が迫っておるという
Could you not say that out fucking loud?
普通の様
What
相
is
でご
wrong
ざる
with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? This is Golsetsu we're talking about. He just said, but there's nothing that we could possibly bring back to the Oronir, our actual patrons. Let me say out loud in as loud of a voice as I can. Exclamation mark. And the final battle is yeah, the final battle is coming. There's nothing to tell them. It's just
せめ
business
て
as
罠
usual.
か何かを用意していると分かれば偵察の成果として持ち帰れるものを
Gosetsu swam across an entire ocean. Yeah, he did kind of just like paddle a rowboat over an ocean. Yeah, I mean, if we could at least find find a a trap that they've set or something, we'd have something to bring back.
ママよ族長のサドゥに探りを入れてみるでござる
Hey, Moyo. Well, whatever. Let's let's just follow or investigate the chief, Sato. Whatever. Fuck it. He just went, whatever. He thought for about 2 seconds and didn't come up with a plan. Just what? Let's go talk to
ケセ
Sato
ル
and
に
just
しば
ask
らく
him.
会えないのは残念よ。けれど、油断したとはいえ、彼も魂を輝かせたはず。いつかきっと、また会えるわ。
It's a shame that we won't see Keseru for a while. Yeah, and even though he was caught off guard, his soul must have been shining bright. Sure, we'll meet again someday.
ふふん、思った通りだな。その顔、ろくに偵察の成果が上がってないんだろ。
God, she's great. Yeah, just as I thought. Yeah. Guess your spying didn't go so well, huh?
うぐなぜわかるさては事前に戦自宅を隠しておったのか
Gosetsu, you fucking... This is great. It's like, wait, how did you know? Did you, hide your preparations for the battle? Yeah, did you hide your preparation, your
違う
plans?
な。てめえらが今見ているもの、それが、ドタール族のすべてだ。
Yeah, no, yeah. What you're seeing right now, this is this is all of us. This is the Dotaru.
俺たちは、小細工や奇策には頼らない。己の力と技だけで、どんな困難な戦であろうが勝ちに行く。そのために必要なのは、鍛錬の積み重ねだけだ。
Yeah, we don't rely on tricks or like clever schemes. Yeah, we face any battle head on with, just our own strength and skill. So the only preparations we need to make are training.
だから、偵察なんて最初から無意味なんだよ。てめえに、それを命じた奴に、いいから正面切ってきやがれ、と伝えておけ。
いいから。正面切って。で、来やがら。来やがれ。Yeah, there's no point in spying from the beginning. Just tell whoever sent you here to just, come meet us at the front lines.
ふむ相当な自信でござるなそれを口先だけにせぬ実力もあるのでござろう
Yeah, you have a lot of confidence. Yeah, Yeah, you must have the ability to back that up.
しかし、ならばなぜ、トタール族はこれほど少ない？モル族を弱小と笑ったが、繁栄の具合はそう変わるまい？
Yeah, but yeah, why are you Dotaru so few then? You laughed and called them all weak, but you're, in terms of your prosperity, you're right about the same.
死を恐れず戦うということは、裏を返せば死を避けないということだ。
Yeah, I mean, you could probably figure this out. Yeah, to not fear death, on the other hand, means not avoiding death. Yeah, to fight without fearing death, on the other hand, means not avoiding death.
ドタール族はしばしば死の獣と例えられる。多くを殺すが多く死ぬ。戦場に放たれれば死体の山しか残らないとな。
Yeah, like. Yeah, it's like us Dotaru are often, called like death beasts. Like, yeah, like animals of death, beasts of death, brutes. Basically like death crazed, right? Yeah, we kill many and, we die. Yeah, if we... Yeah, when set free upon the battlefield, all that we leave in our wake is a mountain of corpses.
その中には魂の輝きが足りず生まれ変われない奴もいる。すると生まれてくる赤子の数が死者の数を下回る。
Yes, some of them are not reborn because their souls did not shine bright enough. In that case, the number of new births would be less than the number of dead.
残された者は一族の衰退を止めるため、より一層鍛錬を積み、魂を輝かせようとする。それによってまた栄え、俺たちの歴史はその繰り返しだ。
Yeah, those who are left behind train harder to brighten their souls, to stop the decline of their families. Or like their household of the clan. And then we flourish, and our history has repeated, that way forever.
今はちょうど衰退の底。だから俺たちは懸命に戦う。
Yeah, talking about like the clan as a whole, right? Like if a bunch of them die and it wasn't glorious enough, then they train harder so that more are born the next time. Yeah, and right now we're in the bottom of a decline. Yeah, so all that we can do is keep fighting. Yeah, all we can do is fight on with all our hearts.
それは死んでもいいからじゃない。生きるため、次につなげるためにこの命を震わせるんだ。
Yeah, and it's not because we don't care if we die. No, it's to keep living and to to inspire the next generation or our next incarnations to to live on.
話の途中で、すまない、サドゥ様、ゲセルの死体は無事に置いてきた。
Yeah, sorry to interrupt, lady. Sadhu. I left Gesell's. Yeah, I delivered Gesell's body.
ああ、わかった。あとは砂に任せて、てめえも休め。これ以上、戦力を減らすわけにはいかないんだ。
Alright, I understand. Yeah, let the sand take care of the rest and... Let the sand take care of it and get some rest. We can't afford for our forces to be reduced any further.
ほら、てめえらも、そろそろ帰れ。本気で合戦に出るなら、次会う時は殺し合いだ。変に情を持つようなら、うちの部族に入れちまうぞ。
変に持つようなら。嘘? Yeah, yeah. Come on then, it's about time for you to go. Yeah, if you're serious about joining the contest, next time we meet, you know, we'll be after each other's throats. If you got any issues with that, you could always join our side.
ああ、では、おいとまするとしよう。だが、よければ、最後に、ゲセル殿の亡骸の場所を教えてはもらえぬか?
Yes, we'll be on our way, but if it isn't too much to ask, could you tell us the location of Sir Gesell's body?
縁あって、最後に立ち会った者として、一言とぶらいの言葉をかけたいのでござる。
As, you know, someone who was there to witness his final moments, I thought I should offer him some, you know, thought I should say a few words.
弔い、ね。まあ、俺たちにとって、魂の抜けた体は、土と同じだ。てめえの好きにして構わない。
I see, like, you know, like a funeral, like condolences, huh? I mean, for us, body without a soul is, yeah, just like dirt. You do whatever you want with it.
死体はいつも西の砂漠に置く。飢えたガーダンがたかるから、近づくんなら気をつけな。
Yeah, we place the bodies in the desert to the west, but be careful. There's hungry Gardons around there.
俺を殿、付き合わせてすまぬが、戻る前に寄らせてもらうぞ。
ああ。付き合わせてすまねえな。付き合わせて。Yeah. I'm going to. I'd like to stop by before we go back. Okay. Yeah. So there's just straight up nothing to tell these guys. Well, I mean, nah, we can say like they're weaker than normal. That's I mean, I guess that is valuable to an extent. Like, good enough. Yeah, there's not very many of them. Oh, it's these guys. Dog thing. I mean, it seems like they're going with a thing where these two tribes kind of mirror a lot of the Zodiac Heidelin stuff.
何を慰めるわけでもなく。
Yeah, so they really just, you know, throw him away like this. Yeah, there's like, you know, nothing to yeah, like with nothing to comfort them, I guess, you know? Yeah, they, like, it's like zero respect for the dead.
ここで幾多のドタール族が砂に帰ったわけだな。彼らの言う魂の巡りはとても全て信じきれぬが、なるほど、かように潔く感じる墓場は初めてにござる。
Okay, that's actually kind of neat. So, yeah, it's like, so yeah, like this is where all these, like, so many Doltaros have been, like, you know, returned to the sand. I don't really believe all the stuff that they're saying about reincarnation, but I have to admit I've never been to a more, like, it's like clean. Yeah, it's not quite clean. It's, you know, like the feeling of, like, purity. It's like you know, I have to say I've never been to a graveyard that felt so pure.
Tonari, 失礼いたす。
Tonari, 失礼いたす. Yeah. Now then, excuse me, sir. Yeah, it's like, yeah. That's a, okay, so the Tonari, like, yeah, you don't mind if I sit here, do you, sir?
真のありようを知れば武士にも通じるものがござる。
Yeah. Yeah, when we first talked to them, I thought they were just, you know, another group of, you know, another strange tribe. You can go with your strange tribe. You'll see that. Yeah, but once you get to know their way of life, yeah, it's you know, fairly similar to the way of the samurai.
拙者たちも主君のためとあらば命さえ投げ打つ。しかしそれは死を好ましく思うからではない。
Yeah, we too would not hesitate to give our lives for the sake of our Lord, but it's not because we desire death.
己が死の先に果たせる大義があると信じるがゆえ、幕を引くはここぞと知り、心血を燃やし尽くせるは、まこと命の本懐にござる。
死の先に大義があると信じるゆえ。Yeah, it's because I know that you know, before my death, or there's a, like, role, a great role for me to play, you know, something for me to, yeah, a cause to, or an objective to fulfill. Toshiri. Yeah, when I know that my time has come, yeah, for the curtain to be drawn, you know, I like, then my blood will boil. Yeah, it's like, that's the like knowing that when the time comes, you know, you're going to give everything in your power to fulfill that goal is the, you know, the true meaning of life. Like it's, yeah, that's hard to put in first person because of the ordering, but you get the idea.
つまるところ拙者もそのような死に場を求めているのでござろうな。
After all, I too am, you know, in search of where I ought to die. This is the thing he's been talking about. Like, he'll only die when it's you know, in service to fulfilling his duty/destiny. And I'm assuming here he's gonna say, but that is not this day.
Nani? まだその時ではござらぬ。
Yeah.
主を人質に取られたままとあっては死んでも死にきれぬからな。
死んでも死にきれるか。Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah, it's not that time yet. Yeah, with my lord still hostage, I can't afford to die. You know, it's more like, you know, it's simply not my time. You know, he's saying like it's not possible, basically.
さて、あまり長居しては、ゲセル殿のものに帰れぬ。俺を殿、付き合っていただいてかたじけない。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, if we stay here for too long, he said I won't be able to, yeah, return to the step. Yeah, sorry to
明けの
have
玉座へ
bothered
と
you with
戻り、
this.
見聞きしたことを伝えるといたそう。
Yeah. Let's return back to the Throne of Dawn and tell him what we saw. Okay. Okay. Good section. Meanwhile, at the Throne of Dawn... Oh, this is awkward. They have nothing to talk about.
ここに入れられちゃさすがに身動きが取れないね。もう少し情報を集めたかったのに。
Yeah, if we're stuck in here, there's, you know, we can't get anything done, huh? Would have liked to get some more info out of them.
そうだな。なんだかんだで前回覇者は手強いらしい。
だって前回あ Yeah, I guess so, but yeah, seems like the reigning champ's pretty yeah, pretty formidable.
あのさ、ヒエ、あなたに聞いてみたかったことがあるんだ。
Yeah, you know, yeah, and there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
私の故郷には同じアラミゴ人なのに解放運動を快く思ってない人たちがいる。
Yeah, man, they really don't know what to do with Lisa. She's just being like really blunt. It's kind of weird. Yeah, you know, like in my home, Alamigo, you know, we're all Alamegans, but you know, even some of my own like Alamegan brethren aren't yeah, don't look fondly on the liberation
こっちで
movement.
出会った海賊衆やドマのみんなだって最初は諦め半分で帝国を受け入れようとしてた。
Yeah, even the pirates and the Domans I met over here were, you know, mostly, yeah, like giving up and, you know, trying to accept their fate in the Empire.
彼らの
under
言い
the
分は
Empire.
わかるよ。だけど私どこかで腹が立って仕方ないんだ。血を流してる人がいる。なのにどうして答えないのかって。
What the fuck? Lisa, what are you talking about? Okay, she said, yeah, I understand, you know, what I understand their, you know, point of view, but I can't help myself but to be angry with them. You know, there's people, yeah, bleeding out. Or, yeah, like, you know, bleeding for the sake of their freedom, so why won't they help? Well, because they don't want to fucking die, Rise. They don't want their families to be murdered by the Empire. As it turns out, it's pretty easy to get people from like random farming villages to not go against the Empire. If you go, hey, you went up against the Empire, so we're going to murder your family now. Don't do it again, okay? Alright, cool. We'll be back in 2 weeks. Get the fucking grain this time. They're gonna get the fucking grain. They're gonna say, yes, sir, absolutely, sir. Please don't murder my family. You can't just roll up and be like, why aren't you fighting them? Why don't you just, like, pick up rakes and sticks and get murdered by fucking robots? They have murder robots. They have swords. What do you mean, Rise? Like, if he... Why doesn't he just say, like, they've got fucking robots? They can nuke you from a different time zone.
人というのは存外小賢しくできておるものらしくてな。
Lisa, you know, people are... You know, a lot more, like, clever than you think, or shrewd than you might think.
大志を抱いて歩み出せど、困難に遭うとまず後悔し、次は無性に先を不安がって、しまいには夢そのものを否定する。
Yeah, when you set out with lofty ideals and yeah, meet nothing but hardship. You regret ever setting out in the first place. You know, like if all you get when you go out and attempt to accomplish great things is failure and pain, of course they're going to be hesitant the next time.
叶えたところで良いことばかりではないはず。もっと利口な選択が他にある。とな。
叶えたところで。Yeah, it's like, if they don't have anything to, like, they'll do whatever they need to, like, whatever the best option is for them.
人の多くがその境地にあろうよ。多かれ少なかれ痛みを経てそこへ至ったのだから。
Look, this is a very basic concept that WWE explained to her. Yeah, most people have been in their shoes, right? Like, most people... know what that's like. Everybody's felt that sort of pain, so yeah, I can't blame them. It's more like, they've learned to be that way from pain, hardship. You put your hand over the fire and burn yourself, you're not gonna put your hand over the fucking fire again.
ただ、その悶々とした苦しみを知った者が、なお高みを見上げ、心を焦がしたなら、きっと気づく。それはやはり、神明をかけるにあたう夢だとな。
Huh? No, I think you're... Okay, so they're just dumb. Okay, so Hien and Dise are just kind of stupid. Okay. Yeah, but, you know, if those people just, you know, suffering in that unbearable pain, you know, would you know, raise their heads up and look, you know, look up towards the sky. You know, then, you know, when their hearts burn, they'll realize that, you know, some dreams are worth fighting for, you know, even if it costs your life. They're setting death
そっ
flags.
かそうだったよね。私にも確かにいたよ。命をかけてうつむいてた顔を上げさせてくれた人が。
So, they're using a whole thing where you don't really say this in English, of, you know, like, raise your head, people who are looking down, right? But the thing is that it's always hard when you get primed to be thinking about it in this sort of way, to then think about, like, an equivalent English version of, you know, like, to motivate somebody who's given up. Or something, right? Well, yeah, it's patriotic, but it's a patriotic line coming from somebody who is willing to die in service to their country, but expecting that of people who would just kind of rather not die, and be like, once they understand the true greatness of that it means to live under, you know, my rule in freedom versus living under the Empire's rule, once they understand how much better it is to continue to be a dirt farmer, but it's going to be slightly better this time, they'll definitely be willing to give their lives in the same way that I, a literal royal, does. Like, no, what they stand to gain and lose is a bit different, my guy. You know, and a lot of them, they have absolutely, like, they get rolled by a single Imperial soldier. A random conscript can kill them. Like, yeah, but, you know, I too had somebody who, you know, gave their life to... All I can see is the fact that her thumb is clipping into her neck. You go with, like, you know, drag me out of that pit. You go with, like, a pit of despair sort of thing. You know, once they look up from that pit of despair.
次はそなたが導いてやれ。その腕っぷしでガツンとな。
Yeah, the next time, you know, like, you lead the way. You know, use that, use that strength and push through. Like, the Nisei problem is...
25年前にドマが占領された時は、ちょうど母上の腹の中にいた。独立しておったドマなんぞ見たこともない。
Okay, but this is still very different. Like, Lisa's spot is, like, she's part of the fucking, the fucking Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn. She's friends with a bunch of people who are giga influential, and, you know, the Charlayans and all of that sort of shit. She's actually capable. Random farmer, and also she doesn't really have, like, you know, her family's already fucking gone, so it's not like there's anybody to be held hostage. Really? Like a random farmer who has a wife and kids, where they're gonna be like, yeah, if you don't bring us the food, you know, your like tax stipend, we will execute your child in front of you. They're definitely going to weigh the options of join up with a rebellion effort or don't see my child executed in front of me. Difficult choice. Yeah, I mean, I mean, 25 years ago, when Doma was invaded, I was still in my mother's belly. I've never even seen a free Doma. Never lived at a time when Doma was free.
父上や散った者たちの願いだった。そして今もそれを必死に掴もうとしている民がいる。
Yeah, but it was the desire of my father and those who died alongside him, and even now there's people who are willing to give everything. Yeah, the people are willing to give everything to make it a
しかれば
reality.
その夢、わしが目指さずして誰が目指す。
Yeah, if I can't make that dream a reality, then who will? Maybe you were very willing to give up on it like 2 days ago.
あなた意外と似てるのかもしれないね。そうしていろいろ抱えながら進み続けちゃうところがさ。
I'm not entirely sure. I guess like we might not we're not I guess she's talking about herself. It might not be too different. We're both just trying to keep pushing forward.
お？わしとそなたがか？
Wait, yeah, what, you and me? No, and now she... Fuck you. Ah! This is a thing. See, this is the problem. She said, niteiru. She didn't... in English, you need a subject. You can't say, oh, I guess you're pretty similar. You're just... going along to with everything that you like, all the stuff you have to fulfill, or they're just barreling ahead with all of the hearts and feelings and blah blah blah, but no subject was stated. And so he goes, oh, what, are you talking about me and you? And she goes, no, I'm talking about you and the hero. I don't have any idea how you would do that in English, and I don't envy them. I guess you just have to kind of make it vague, but in a weird way.
私も二人に負けないくらい強くなる。目指す未来を絶対に勝ち取るんだ。
Man, she is just not a character at this point, huh? It's like I need to keep getting stronger so that I won't, I won't fall behind. Gotta be, as strong as both as two of you. She's just not a character at this point. Holy shit.
こちらでやり残したことはないでござるな。
Yeah, we have nothing left to do here. Let's go back to the, Throne of Dawn. Teleport. No, I'm assuming this is how she's going to be for the rest of the game. But it's very weird to have a character that just kind of says the most obvious thing possible in every scene. She just goes, wow, there's a lot of aura here. I need to get stronger. Like, at this point, I can barely identify a character trait anymore. It's pretty bleak.
見たものを正直に告げ、若たちを返してもらうでござる。事実それしかあらぬのだからな。
Yeah, we'll just have to tell them what we saw and ask them to return the young ones. That's all we have. That's the only option we have.
戻ったか。では、その目、その耳に収めたことを献上しろ。
その耳に。God, that's sick. Okay. Ah, you've returned. Well then, present unto him what your eyes have seen and what your ears have heard.
まあ、ドタール族が画期的な策を用意するなどとは、こちらも花から思っていない。
I see. Well, yeah, we didn't expect the Dotaros to have any particular innovations from the beginning. Yeah, or
通例通り
preparations.
の戦法で来ること、また事故で戦力が欠けたと知れたのはそこそこの収穫だ。戦場において奴らの一人は重みが違うからな。
Yeah, it's a good thing that, yeah, it's heartening to know that they'll fight in their usual manner and that their forces have been reduced due to this accident. And just one among them on the yeah, just the difference of just one of them on the battlefield can make great difference. Yeah, it could be of great importance.
加えて族長サドゥがこう言ってお
Oh
ったぞ。
no, yeah, I'm assuming
いい
she.
から正面切って
I would
来や
imagine
がれ
that
と
they
な。
sideline her. Like, I don't think you're gonna have anything for her to do. This character doesn't really do anything. The problem is that she wasn't really much of a character in ARR either, where like she was fun. You know, it was fun to have a character that was just kind of like, you know, playing off of Papalimo and being like a, but it was like Papalimo and Dise were a set pair that were an interesting duo together. Just Dise doesn't really have anything to do, and with the whole twist, it's like, okay, well, what does she want other than Alamigo back? That's it. They didn't establish any other, like, character traits. Yeah, in addition, their chief, Sado, had this to say. Come and face me head on.
おい、その忌々しい名を長兄の前で口にするな。
Hey, yeah, do not dare speak that name in front of the, yeah, the esteemed eldest brother, or like our esteemed eldest brother.
むむ、敵将の名は聞くも腹立たしいということでござるか？
Oh, is it, yeah, is it, yeah, irritating to hear the name of, yeah, an enemy general?
そういうわけではない。あれは前回の終わり節の合戦が終わった直後のことだ。
No, it happened right after the previous, yeah, final battle.
すでに長兄であられたマグナイ様は下した部族の女人すべてを集め愛を可視するに足るもの、つまり花嫁探しをなさったのだ。
Yeah, Magnai was already our eldest brother at the time. Yeah, gathered the women of the tribes that we had defeated. Yeah, to search for one who would be worthy of his love. You know, searching for a wife.
その場で、あサドゥと来たら、敗者でありながら、長兄に不敬な罵詈雑言を浴びせ、しまいには豪華を放って、一帯を焼却。
罵詈雑言を浴びて。 Yeah. And there, that Sado, she, even in defeat, she hurled, like, horrific abuse at our brother, and yeah, in the end, set the whole area ablaze.
寛大なる心でお許しになっていた長兄も、さすがにぷつり。3日3晩、互いが膝をつくまで大地を裂くような戦いが。
Yeah. Deも、案内する。Yeah, even, like, our infinitely benevolent brother was, city. That's not a small city. Okay, yeah, that's yeah, it was, yeah, he snapped. Yeah, for 3 days and 3 nights they fought like they were gonna. They fought like like they went like crazy, tearing up the earth itself until they both collapsed.
おい、その話はよせ。余輩の人生唯一の汚点。次に口にすれば、兄弟とて命はないぞ。
Cease this discussion at once. That is the only disgrace he has ever suffered. The next time it passes from your lips, even as his brother, your life will not be spared.
あのような女の挑発など聞く気もない。だが、あれと遭遇して、なお偵察を完遂したとあれば、お前たちの功績に恩寵を与えるべきだろ
う。Yeah, he has no interest in hearing the tauntings of that woman. However, if that is what you have yeah, あれと遭遇して。Yeah, あれ. He just says あれ. Okay. Yeah, however, if you met with that and still managed to complete your mission, you are indeed deserving of his grace.
残りの2人を連れてこい。この者らを解放する。
Yeah, bring the 2 that remained there to be released. Wonderful. Wow, you'll never guess how much fun prison was.
若もリセも無事で何よりでござる。
I'm glad you're both okay.
ああ、そなたたちの尽力のおかげだ。これで合戦前にモル族の元へ戻れる。
Yeah, thanks to you. Yeah, now we can go back to the mold.
これまでの働きにより、お前たちがただの弱者ではないことは十分に知れた。
Well, they said that he said konomonora, yeah, like all of them. Yeah, he has seen through your Are being, yeah, it's literally like, well, it's, if you're referring to people, you use a different word, right? You know, like you don't say aru for people, you say iru. And you don't refer to, you wouldn't say like are, you would say ano hito or aitsu. Saying are is like, you know, that thing. That like, yeah, it's full on like dehumanizing. But I mean, you could also read it as like, you know, if you went to them, but it is more like, I'm pretty confident that it's like a, oh, you meant that, I see. Yeah. Through your works, he has seen that you are not mere weaklings.
故に許そう。お前たちは栄えあるゼラの戦士として間もなく来たる終わり節の合戦に参加しろ。
Yeah, therefore, you will allow this. That you join the upcoming final contest, final battle, as glorious warriors of Zera.
そこで必ずや余杯の前までたどり着き、この草原の覇者がいかなるものか身をもって知るのだ。誓えるな。
Yeah. Then you will surely stand before him and be made to see for yourself his true supremacy over the steppe. Do you swear to this?
望むところだ。
Yeah, we don't want anything else. Exactly what we wanted. Well, in this case, Nagnai was more just talking about her very specifically. Is like one person he can't handle. But the thing is that actually they really fucked up the translation on the stuff from the storyteller. Like from the storyteller guy, they really fucked it up. I'll get to that in a second. Actually, should I just? No. I can do like another one.
改めて双方無事で何よりだ。オレオと豪雪は特によくぞ務めを果たしてくれた。
Yeah, glad to see everybody's safe and sound. You guys did great work out there.
ドタール族について聞きたいが、それは道すがらだ。
Yeah, I'd like to hear more about those Otal, but we can talk about that on the way.
すっかり待たせてしまった。急ぎ、モルイロ
Yeah, he said that is the one time he has ever been like made to, a fool of. It's the one dark spot on his history. The one. Only time in his life. Now we've kept the mole people waiting for far too long. Yeah. Let's go. God damn it, they don't have any Aetherite. I've got to fly all the way back there. But yeah, while I'm flying back there, actually here, I need to re-roll my mount so it's not like this ridiculously loud music. So, Hien said to the storyteller guy, if it's your duty to defend the Zera, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? The storyteller in the Japanese said, this is our way of protecting them. That through, ruling over them, we can protect more Zera. Right? Like, we rule them to protect them. The English says, if a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Xyla are not wont to kneel, they must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. It didn't say anything of the sort. They just, like, that one line totally sinks the genuine nature of what the storyteller guy was saying. Like, you could tell that he actually believes what he was saying, as opposed to the English where he's like, well, we have to. Like, the Japanese says, we are fit to rule over them to keep them safe. And the English says, I hit them because I love them. Bit of a difference. Bit of a difference. Both are bad. Bit of a difference.
シリナに心配かけちゃったね。その分。
Yeah, didn't talk to the Falcon Porter guy once.
結
Nope.
局、草原をぐるりと付き合わせてしまったな。だが、それぞれの部族で学んだ。
We ended up going all around the prairie, but we learned a lot.
出
Okay,
発した
cool.
時よりも、戦支度が進んでおるな。皆、不安はあれ。
Yeah, we've got more preparations than when we left. We're more ready than when we left, which is pretty much all that matters. Cool.
オレオさん、皆さんも。遅かったから、試練で何かあったんじゃないかって、心配したんですよ。
I was worried you were all taking so long. I was worried that something would have happened to you.
で
Yeah,
も、
it did.
よかった。元気に戻ってきてくださって。それに、
Oh, I
夜も
totally forgot about
無
this
事に手
Yoder
助けられ
thing.
たんですね。
Yeah, I'm so glad you made it all back. And you even managed to tame a Yoder.
これで、いよいよ合戦に臨むだけ。それについて、
Yeah,
皆さん
exactly,
に
Eagle.
大事なお話があるんです。
It's completely different. And, yeah, now it's time to prepare ourselves for the battle. Go out to the battle. And I have something, yeah, important to tell you about that. Okay, so this is a good spot to stop in terms of progression, but, here, let me grab the, ah, shit, wrong. Okay. For the love of the moon. Okay, let's, I'm gonna grab the story that the storyteller guy got, because they really wanged it. We're going to postscript English review. God fucking damn it. Something happened with the... something changed with OBS and I can't just drag and drop images in anymore. It's annoying. Okay. Here. So. Common tale, one believed by many tribes. What it does not mention is this. Azim and Hama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning as did their creations. That much is true. There's a big difference there. They said that they were at odds. Like, in their original goal was conflict. But when they saw how the Zaela and Ryan rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and their love for their children shared. The love their children shared became theirs as well. Weird. Also, they're talking about, like, the father of dawn and mother of dusk, which aren't ever brought up. They're single people. It seemed far more obviously a single person Adam and Eve thing. I don't know why they're referring to the entire tribe. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest the day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. Now, of the sun and of the moon, no, they said they are the sun and are the moon. And were they to meet, the cycle of life would come to a standstill. Which is more important. That's the bit that's important. There would be no day or night, and the cycle of life would come to a standstill. Not with them all creation. That doesn't That isn't actually what's being said necessarily. There's a difference there. With sadness in their hearts, they return to the heavens. He to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. That's not actually what was said. Lol. As time passed, Azum's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly not that could be done? He wondered. At last he knew. He said, was there truly not that could be done for Nadam, for the moon? For her sake. That's more important. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. What he actually said was go send a fragment of himself to protect them. So it was Azum took a fragment of his being, with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Xyla, which, like, the whole thing of there for their protection. He was the first Oronir. We are of his flesh and blood, we are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Xyla safe. They missed, like, all the actual folklore stuff. There was another one. 1 second. I believe it was... There was another one that I was looking at in the, Sworn... Was it in the Sworn Enemies of the Sun? Oh, yeah. Also, I am very interested in, the way that they translated any of the shit that, that Sadhu said. Oh? Okay, none are braver than Elithal. Eyes white, exalted, flesh rots, visual endures. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they really just kind of... Wow, it's weird. They just kind of like... Oh, they really got rid of like all of the flavor with a lot of this stuff. Again, just flavor. Please stop getting rid of flavor. It would be nice if flavor would be allowed to remain. It would be nice. I know you. Reunion. The travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Oronir. One's from Doma, others I could not place. They completely got rid of the thing of being like, man, you guys are really weird. Like, they just flattened him into talking like everybody else. All of these characters, the characters in the camp there with the, you know, the Dothal spoke very recognizably. They were very idiosyncratic. That's all gone. They just talk like everybody else. If you took any of these lines out of context, you would think that they were just, like, from Gridania or Limsa or something. You can't tell that they're from anywhere else. Oh, Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman? Well, of course, that would be because it is. They got rid of the bit like, oh, what, you think cute Coco is, like, a cute, surprisingly cute name? Like, why would you get rid of them saying cute? Like, it's flavorful that the dude who's like a big warrior would actually use the term cute. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. They just changed the entire line. He actually went into a very detailed description in the Japanese of saying, like, yeah, there's plenty of people who, you know, whether or not my soul was, yeah, if I died and was reborn a man is of no moment. The soul is the soul and the flesh is the flesh. No, he used the term original. So it's far more clear that they're talking about there is no original. Like, they don't care about the gender of the original soul. Like, it's not a case of, like, whatever you were first is whatever you are. Consider Sadhu Khatun. 3 times before she died as a man, yet she returns as a woman in the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any What do you mean no less fierce? They didn't say that at all. Like, again, when they, like, this is what I mean when I say, like, oh, they didn't censor it, because it's like, whoa, why are they, the Japanese didn't even attempt to have them say that, like, women are, in this culture of theirs, would be considered less fierce of fighters, or whatever, here. They just said, like, yeah, she was, you know, she was born like, she was a man 3 times before, and now, you know, you look at her, she's pretty fucking manly. Cycle of death and rebirth, it's simply that. Take me, I died in battle with the Hotgo. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. I must learn what it means to be Koyar again and again. It is difficult to remember anything, but important. No, he said, like, of course, I don't remember what it was like being, Koyar before, but I know that I heard that I fought bravely against the Hotogo. So I need to you know, learn from everybody else around me what it means to you know, what it really means to be Koyar. Like, they got rid of the from everybody. They got rid of the communal aspect of it. Again, removing flavor for no reason. I don't know why. Mostly, I just don't understand why they keep flattening every character. Like, they flatten all the characters, they really didn't, like, people don't talk differently enough. Everybody just talks in the same Renfair speak. 'Tis not. Ass shit. Oh, come on, dude. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, Gosetsu's speech is fucked. Gosetsu's speech is really fucked. Okay. Bro, what are you... Why? Why? Okay. Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies no more than empty husks returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. No, they got rid of they entirely got rid of the thing about, like, having never seen a more pure graveyard. A more, like, you know, serene, pure. Like, there's something entirely unsullied about it. There's no pretense, nothing. They do exactly what they intend to do. They just got rid of it. Like, they got rid of him saying, like, coming to respect it. He just says the sight is almost comforting. Like, he's still, like, looking down on it in the English, even though the Japanese is the exact opposite. When I first heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. He's a fucking samurai. Why is he saying, oh, a queer tribe? What is this shit, bro? I cannot deny there is a certain... Having borne witness to their rights, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it. No, he said that it's not that there's a certain logic to it, he said it's similar to the way of the samurai. He's sympathizing with it. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret, but it's not because he delights in such sacrifice. No, he does delight in such sacrifice. He said he doesn't delight in death itself. There's a difference. He does delight in the sacrifice. The act of sacrifice is the thing that he's talking about being good. He's talking about it's dying bad. It's not like you just want to die. It's because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. Also, why is he talking about like this, like it isn't Gosetsu talking about himself? When his heart sings and the blood burns and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that. No, he said, and again, like, they completely get rid of him talking about himself. He's not talking about himself here anymore. I guess they're having him talk about himself in a roundabout way by saying, when the samurai. But, like, you know, talking about himself like that. But no, he said, I cannot die until my, you know, my destiny is fulfilled. And also, they got rid of him saying, they entirely got rid of the line of him saying, like, you know, I too am looking for the place where I ought to die. They completely got rid of that line. That line's just gone. Him saying that he is searching out his place and time to die. They just got rid of it. Okay. Thanks, bro. Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains. We said, I will not die, I cannot die, I'm incapable of being killed until I fulfill my duty, while my lord is still captured. What? It's so weird how hard they flatten these characters. I don't get it. Both missing and changed. They just don't, they completely get rid of the critical lines there of him sympathizing directly with the Dothal, saying that their customs are similar to, you know, Bushi, you know, Bushido. Saying that he himself is looking for where he, you know, his place and time to die. All of those are just gone. And instead of directly speaking about himself, he's now doing it in like a roundabout way, which really doesn't do anything other than make it seem less personal. They changed a very deeply personal monologue to a generalized indirect one. For no apparent reason. Even though that's just not a thing that Gosetsu does. Gosetsu doesn't talk for other people. Gosetsu talks for Gosetsu. But yeah, the stuff with the Zodiac Heidelin thing is the most interesting, because every time that Magni has talked so far, in the English, they've downplayed his own arrogance and his own state of viewing himself as, you know, a borderline living deity, and just talked about Azim, 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 but then they don't actually relate it properly to to Zodiac and Heidelin. Probably because all of the things that the Japanese script was referencing weren't even mentioned in the English. You know, because Yohai. Talking about Yohai. Yeah, I mean Yohai. But, like, the line of saying, like, you know, Azim and Nama were lovers, were in love with one another. you wouldn't really necessarily directly relate that to Zodiark and Hydaelyn because you've got the line in the English from Minfilia where she said that Zodiark desired power and therefore needed to be stopped. Which is just wrong and made up and clearly wrong. Like, how are they gonna retcon that, by the way, in the English? Like, because that's clearly just not actually what happened whatsoever. So, how are they going to retcon that? Like, was that just, are they just gonna say, oh, Minfilia was lying then? Or she just got it wrong? Because there's a 0% chance that the story of the game is Zodiark desired power, and therefore he willfully grew stronger in the power of the darkness. Like, it's very clearly a tragic accident. Like, is that just something that they retcon? Like, you don't need to tell me, like, the whole story or whatever, but, like, there has to be at least some amount of... Or did they just ignore that and barrel ahead like they never said it? Because I don't know how you would reconcile that. Doesn't seem like it makes much sense. So I like how there's just this guy hanging out. He doesn't desire more power, he requires more power? Yeah, like, very clearly this whole Azim Nama thing is a direct reference to Zodiark and Hydaelyn. And so when they say, like, oh, Azim and Nama were in love with one another and them being separated is a great tragedy, that's clearly the thing. So saying that he desired more power and, you know, willfully betrayed and blah, 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 that's just wrong. Like, you read that whole, like, myth in the Japanese, and it's like, oh, okay, they're talking about, this is some Zodiark Island shit. But yeah, I don't this zone does not matter. Okay. It's all around nonsense. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. But yeah, anyway, that's it for this one. I am very tired. I have shit I have to do tomorrow, unfortunately. So, I am going to end here. Thank y'all for showing up. This segment was so much more fun. And as long as the wacky aura nonsense keeps up, and it's, you know, we stop hanging out with these prophecy losers for a bit, I'm sure it's only uphill from here, and I'm sure the totally... What's-his-face, the just dumb fuck Rogadin isn't gonna show up and ruin everything. Yeah, I'll see all you guys on Wednesday. Peace.